Ashes of fear.
Gold for my
Fear is swift.
Oh, bounty!
Radiant are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire are scanning. Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
No nightmare you can bring about.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Dire's structures are fortified. Dire's middle barracks are under attack. Dire's middle barracks is falling.
Straight to the bottom with you.
Dire's bottom tower is falling. Dire's bottom barracks are under attack.
What just happened?
nít mang lục.
Your turn to ban. Five seconds remaining. Your turn to pick. Ten seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining. Your turn to pick.
Tự chưa vô. AM.
Đẹp quá vậy. Đẹp quá vậy. Kia có lửa là mua phải không?
Ừ. Cái nào có lửa là mua hết.
To make ways.
Nè, 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 lửa,
Đi đen.
tài.
Prepare for battle.
Phải luôn, đi chung với Tiny thôi, ỉa mẹ rồi.
Con này combo sao ta?
Phải luôn, team đéo có tool tiếc gì vậy?
Tao tu nè, mày đều biết hả?
Được. Tao biết thì tôi chết liền.
Tao tu, tay đi tu. Thằng luôn tu. Mày còn muốn đi tu nữa.
Còn lân đánh gì à? Thôi đi con mẹ. Game này thua chắc.
I surge.
Má tao định tấn Phượng Hoàng, má biết con Snapfire thôi, dẹp luôn tiếp chơi.
Alo, thì đánh 250 nữa kìa.
A good
30 seconds to battle.
Lại ở lô đủ má.
by the moon.
Mẹ mày giỡn mặt tao à.
Amphibious assault. You swim against the tide.
You swim again the tide.
The battle begins.
Agreed. We'll turn this tide
Mất
to
boss.
our
Ôi lộn lân để mất luôn. Đủ mẹ thiệt tình luôn á. Lộn lân ghé với cặt.
Nó ăn rồi, tao tiêu rỉ.
Đi ba. Ôi mày gọi mấy cái mày. Bác đủ má rồi.
to battle.
Phải lộn bỏ đi dí nó đủ má.
First blood.
Phải lộn đấm nhau với xe.
First blood.
Lộn
Axel
má.
Tao
from your glow path.
Lộn cái đổ đá rồi đủ má.
Forward. You're sunk. On the hunt. The tide moves. Denied. Chums in the water.
Nó làm gì vậy? Nói gì vậy?
I surge.
Má có một đồ ma mờ khó chịu quá ta.
I hunt you down. Running won't help.
Running won't help.
I hunt.
Cái lô chết tao rồi.
I go.
Ta đi đâu rồi? Cái lô má đi luôn.
By the moon.
Ây da. Cái lô nãy Đức Ba đánh hay vãi lồn luôn đó. Xem mà muốn khóc. Xem mà mới hiểu tại sao Lân là một con nghiện.
My prey.
Không phải, chính xác hơn là xem hiểu sao Lân là một người
I could eat a dime.
nợ nần.
By the moon.
Chính xác là vậy.
I surge.
Còn làm gì vậy?
No escape. You can't hide from the tide.
À, phàm dở quá ta.
My prey. A good path. You can't.
Đừng rút đó vô nó chứ. Hồi máu á.
má có gì găng trên top nha, đừng găng hai mấy thằng lồn dưới nha.
Assault. You swim against the tide.
AM mid nha. AM đi rồi. Con cặc mà ăn được. Bố mày đánh aggressive với con chó.
Cái heo bấm thêm lần nữa, chứ đó hồi nhanh mà.
chạy không kịp nó.
A good path.
Nó chạy máu mẹ rồi.
I go. The tide.
Nó ra bắn tiền.
Bati.
Agreed.
Má đánh với lồn AM này chắc phải kiếm
By the moon.
đủ mẹ ơi. Ê chết mẹ.
On the hunt.
Ôi shit, mất cái bounty top nữa rồi. Mất rồi.
I hunt you down.
Phàm quá.
Forward. You're sunk. I hunt. I surge. I go.
Có máu này.
By the moon. Running won't help.
Mid lít nha.
Hide from the tide.
Lên Linh ngay. Mày phải lên Linh sớm.
I could eat an anchovy. On the hunt.
Cái heo.
Your bottom
Bỏ
tower
đi
is
con.
under attack.
No escape. Tongues in the water.
Mẹ.
It's not
Funny. Cắt gì funny vậy?
Nó mát có hai trước.
Trời ơi. Cái này toan.
to tide me over. A good path. Forward. Running won't help. I surge.
Nó đừng buồn nhưng lồn AM farm đúng mạnh luôn rồi. Nó để làm đánh tao luôn rồi. Má làm gì chống lồn AM đốt mana ta?
Swim against the tide.
Cái lồn má đốt sạch luôn rồi. Ồ nên tiêu tao.
Tide.
Cứu tao.
Regeneration. I hunt.
Đúc thêm cái nữa. Còn không?
Lộn lân đâu rồi? Sunstrike á có em. Má bố mình nhớ mình pha, bố mình đi gõ đầu mình luôn.
Dạ.
No escape.
Úi giời ơi. Úi giời ơi.
Can't hide from the tide.
Lên là đi đi, làm cho dễ.
Down.
Mày nói tao hả?
I could eat a
Nói
sea
tao hả Dũng?
Ừ, mày kia mày lên linh sớm chi.
Nói lộn lên Linh chứ đủ má lên đây mi
Your
chị.
bottom tower is under attack.
on the hunt. Good
Your bottom tower is under attack.
to battle.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Amphibious assault. Chums in the water. I hunt you down. You swim against the tide.
Lên nè, bên đây nè, bên đây nè. Nè, nè, nè.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Lộn.
Má con chó này thiệt chứ. Má nó
I serve.
Điện mẹ nó. Bả lồn tim mau ti cái lồn.
I go.
Má mất mẹ con gà luôn.
Running won't help. I could eat a seahorse.
Chơi luôn.
Nó có mắt rồi, mắt đây nè. Ôi về. Có con mắt đâu đó rồi á.
Tide. I hunt.
À đủ á, nó in tiêu tao luôn á hả? Mẹ cha nó thiệt chứ. Má nó.
Là lên suốt chậm thì
Sorry đủ má tao bị thằng lồn AM giữ chân trên đây thì mẹ nó.
By the moon.
Lồn lên găng lồn này thì đéo lên mấy lồn bên này với lồn.
mày đi lên nó được mà. Bởi tao mới kêu mày lên mi á, châu mày gõ cái thầy máu mẹ rồi. Nó lên làm gì?
Đủ má tao lên tao gõ giết lồn AM để giờ nó farm là mấy lồn.
Thì mày lên cái Vladimir á, mày đứng mày trụ lên nó được, mày gõ một cái là đầy mẹ mana, đầy mẹ máu rồi. Mày solo nó đâu có thua đâu mà đâu.
Ý là đủ má vô đây nó ăn rip hết đủ mẹ.
Dire structures are fortified.
Tao kêu nó sắp đủ mẹ rồi tụi bay đéo đi găng chịu thôi chứ.
You're sunk.
Tự trên đây té đi coi chừng nó cắm mắt ở đâu đây.
A good path.
Ê nó càng tàu. Úi giời.
I serve. Agreed.
Mana khó chịu quá ta.
On the hunt.
Your middle tower is under attack.
The tide.
Radiant structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
No escape. Forward. By the moon.
Combat hả?
You can't hide. I need
Mắc rồi nè.
amphibious assault.
Đủ má mất cái lồn này cho ỉa.
Amphibious assault.
Đây, đây đi. Đốt mong.
You're sunk.
Má đâu mất hết trơn rồi.
Gần á.
I go.
Này đủ má. Má nhắn xong Fury mẹ rồi quá.
To battle.
Your middle
Vậy
tower
là
is under
nè.
attack.
Lên đi găng được không có là vấn đề.
Là đốt tay thẳng luôn.
Thì đủ má lên đi.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Cái lồn má xài hơi nhiều chiêu đó. Tí bao tí.
I surge. On
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. Your
Ê.
bottom tower is under
Để
attack.
nhường cho lồn vũ cái này nha.
Ừ.
Nhường cho rồi.
a good path.
Ê điệp mẹ tao nghe tiếng cắm mắt rồi. Má nó xong Fury mẹ rồi.
Đánh luôn nó đi.
Đánh được cái lồn nó đánh hết rồi. Chết rồi. Đây. Đáp vai kìa, té.
Bây giờ tao lộn.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Lồn vũ vô đi farm đi nè.
Ừ, hết máu rồi.
Để cho
Đồ
tao cái này
quý
nha,
ra
đồ
chứ
má.
mẹ.
Lồn vũ cầm đây không? Hay mày cầm khiên đi, cho tao cái này đi. Mày tăng armor được không?
Tay lên con này lấy cái nào trời.
Mở gui lên coi.
Fresh is good. Unless we're talking water.
Cái lồn mày lên cái gì ta? À,
Vang mắt đây rồi.
cho tao lên gì giải trước quá.
I surge. On the hunted. I hunt. To battle. You can't hide from the tide. I hunt you down.
Cái này bắt nổi không ta?
Swim against the tide. Look out for falling rocks.
Đây đây rồi.
Good path.
Your top tower is under attack.
Double damage. A tiny son. I could agree.
Phải nhường cho cậu lân farm để đủ má chứ cậu lân khóc lóc. Đừng biết viết là ngầu ba bờ.
Nè. Sao móc.
Đâu hết thì sao.
Mít lục lần là lục lần nữa nè.
Thấy cái cơ gì đó, thấy rồi.
Nó có mắt ở đây này nha. Nè lên nè đi mẹ có tao ở đây sợ kẹt gì mấy
Người ra
này.
con tay.
Ác.
Vô tao bắn luôn đây chết tao.
Úi giời ơi.
Chạy đi, chạy ra đây, chạy đi.
Alo sao đi đứng kỳ vậy? Ê. Vãi lồ. Cái cậu lại phân nì quá đáng á. Quá đáng lắm luôn á.
Ai hồi máu nè.
Your top tower is under attack.
Đợi xíu nào ba con, đủ má combat đây.
Đi
I'm so hungry.
bãi của mình nè.
Đủ má tao vô tao farm bãi đó luôn cho. Đây có mắt nè.
Tao bịt máu rồi.
Đâu. Mẹ anh đó nhường mày luôn đó thằng lù.
Gì người đến kêu gì
Phải luôn. Kéo nhường
lên lẹ cái bài xong cho tao cái Vladimir.
Phải lồ biết ngay mà thấy chưa? Hồi nãy là kêu tao lên cái flash cho mày đúng không? Tao biết rồi thằng lù.
Mẹ lên cho cái đám cho mày nữa với mình cho tao đâu.
Phải luôn nhưng mà tao cần lên gì
Đúng
vậy
rồi.
chứ? Đâu? Phải luôn, lù lơ bị solo kill. Ôi, bị đấm chết.
Về.
I'm under attack.
Đánh không? Vậy này, bình tĩnh. Back đi. Mới cầm lên cái mơ khan đợi xíu độ ha.
Your top tower is under attack.
Bình tĩnh á.
Radiant
Nó
structures
một tay,
are
một tay.
fortified. Your top
Đủ AM xong cái manta rồi kìa.
Nhiên rồi.
Cái lô quá.
Mày đưa tao cái phùi.
Trời ơi. Trong khi đó spec nhà mình kìa.
Farm đéo
your middle
lên vậy là
tower
cũng hơi
is
xanh.
falling.
Cái lô hơi xanh. Con lô invoker nhà mình coi. Úi giời ơi. What the fuck.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
My moon comes round.
Găng thôi mấy bạn đủ
Your
ha.
bottom
Gan
tower
ơi
is
có
under
ulti
attack.
nè.
Găng.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Rồi mana đi smoke nè.
Lộn đi. Về mẹ Regen đi lộn.
Your bottom tower has fallen.
By the moon.
Đi.
Đi đâu?
The tide.
Lộn chứ gì đồ đá. Ôi giời một lần nữa. Lộn hết tele rồi. Hết mẹ tele đánh gì nữa ba đủ má đợi tao xíu. Chưa có đủ mẹ đủ sai thằng lồn này. Ê có cái gì không? Phải lồn với có sai tao đéo hết đường. Từ cho nó chạy đi. Đủ mẹ mày. Bố mày bắt mày luôn bây giờ. Cút về. Bố mày có. Phải lồn kêu đến nhau đi đủ mẹ mình lồn cái farm.
Tao có ulti thì cứ đánh thôi.
Phải lồn đợi con tiêu. Cứ bạn cứ đòi tôi làm đủ thứ việc trên đời hết á. Đánh tao kìa, đánh tao kìa, nó đánh tao kìa. Địt mẹ mày.
Về đi.
Ê đủ mẹ sao trời ơi bị dính cái lồn này đéo có blink được. Ui giời.
Top lên lần rồi.
Lộn lưng đi đâu đéo binh biết gì á, đéo đi đường. Bao ti kìa, bao ti kìa.
Luôn.
Đéo có anh tiêu luôn nha ba, đủ má. Đi để lột lưng. Để mình đéo có anh tiêu mấy bạn ơi. Chín giây nữa, đéo có mana anh tiêu nè. Cái lồn má đéo có mana anh tiêu nữa chứ. Cái lồn má cộng lộn talent nữa chứ, cộng 3 mana regen nữa đủ. Chết tôi rồi. Lên gì ta, tao lên cái lát trước hay tao lên cái giày giải trước ta? Tao lên giày giải trước đây. Kệ mẹ lộn vũ.
Giải làm gì, lên cho tao có đi lên mấy cái regen mà.
Tốn chỗ về lồn. Ngàn mốt. Rồi tao giữ tao lên cái lát cho mày.
Đừng khóa tay tao nha.
Đi nữa vô phá tay ngay mẹ rồi.
Gì?
Dire structures
Đâu?
are fortified.
Có nó lồi búng ra xíu rồi. Không sao đâu. Nó không có gọi ra nhiều đúng không?
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
On the hunt.
Cái lồn nó giỡn tao hả? Trời. Đủ má AM đúng xanh luôn kìa. Má bú bát rồi. Mày nói thử coi tao mày đánh lại nó không Vũ?
Ê đánh lại tao. Cái tao mạnh mà. Ý hết support nó được cái gì.
Cái lồn má sao mày cứ cái lồn
Đéo gì nó xuống boss mẹ.
Ê tao xuống boss nãy giờ nha. Nãy giờ tao đéo coi trên đó nha. Tao có lên cái flash cho mày nói rồi. Ê nè.
Lên hết kìa. Nè tập trung smoke cái coi.
Phải lồn đợi mày smoke cho nó chết.
Ôi tao có ulti rồi, đánh đi lộn đi.
Đánh đi. Ê từ từ đủ má.
Đi.
Ôi.
Mẹ.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen. Your top tower is under attack.
Vãi lồn. Má khóc. Ấy cái lộn má bấm mẹ dày dãi luôn cái lộn má đó.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Má quen tay nãy giờ bơm mana. Trời ơi trời chết tôi.
Bấm cho trời.
Dire's structures.
Tốn đủ mẹ. Tí nữa combat rồi sao.
Bây giờ đây.
Đi vô đi, đi vô đi.
Your top tower
Ê đi cứ kệ mẹ đi, kệ mẹ đi.
radiant structures are fortified.
Má nó bắn vào đầu quá. Chưa đủ má, tao mất mẹ cái. Tao mất mẹ cái dày dãi rồi má. Ấy đĩ mẹ nó.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Bút lui, bút lui.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
AM ở về kìa, AM ở về kìa, AM ở về kìa.
Nó tục má thầy nó.
Ở lô AM về kìa, AM về kìa. Ủa Vũ té đi đủ má.
Lên đi.
Ăn yên.
Tiện đường qua ăn bounty đi mấy bạn. Đủ má nãy tự nhiên mất mẹ cái anh tiêu combat này đáng lẽ ăn ha. Ăn mạnh luôn á. Tự nhiên mất cái tiêu nhãn quá. Đồ nói cặc gì à. Tai what. Bye bye or not. Later. Last first.
Lên luôn mẹ, lên luôn đi. Giờ trễ mẹ.
Phải luôn.
Lên, tụi tao chống được xíu đam.
Rồi rốt cuộc mày muốn cái con kẹt gì thằng này?
Lên mẹ bay, tao tưởng mày lên bay xong rồi mày mới lên cái
Phải
lát.
luôn. Tao lên cái dày dãi rồi tao mới lên cái lát. Chứ mày muốn tao lên cái gì giờ?
Bay xong rồi lát.
Còn bay.
Bây giờ.
Ê, cắn. Ui. Tao lên cái bài.
Nó mắc đồ xa đi.
Lương không mua sách đi.
Ê, Giang ngồi
Mắc đồ
nè.
xa đi. Xa nè.
Anh lửa, anh sai.
Từ từ. Ê, tao bị to rồi. Cái lồn má nó. Được rồi. DD kìa.
Má gì chết kìa.
Kệ đi, Rosan, DD rồi Rosan luôn đi. Sắp chết rồi. Quả đi, đánh đi con lùm lân mà.
Ra canh đi, lưng ra canh đi. Đi ra ngoài canh.
Your shrine has fallen to the radiant.
Mở lồn farm xanh giờ. Tín đấy. Má sao đéo có đồ gì cho tao mặc á, tao cầm cái lồn này hoài ta.
Đồ má đồ này hai trên qua kìa. Lưng nếp kìa đéo lụm. Má đồ từ hai ra A2 giờ còn cây.
Đủ mẹ cái lồn này có 3 giáp mình lùn gu này.
Mày coi qua nó cộng gì?
Đâu cộng gì?
Vậy luôn thêm aura.
2 aura, trời có 2 giáp. Cái lồn này cộng tao thêm 12 đam nữa.
Què nó cộng giáp thì
Tao coi. Thôi lấy đi.
Má nghĩ giờ một chồng một chổi nó
Cái mẹ tao.
đi quýt nhà mày
Bố mẹ tao dọn dẹp hết tụi nó luôn á, đụng má.
sống level ta không
Lộn bây giờ đầu game giờ tao có được con bát đéo. Đéo được đâu, nó đi mẹ rồi.
nhắc nó hình mà
Thằng lồn AM nó chạy rồi.
Cú mê ta con
đi
tì.
là đi giết nè
Ok vô rừng đúng không? Đủ má mày phải binh cái điệp mẹ mày.
Đây lên nữa.
bên
Ừ đây lên nữa.
Ê đủ rồi xong.
Rồi đây cho nó mất cái BKB đó.
Vợ về đi mấy luôn. Nè đánh nè. Lột tót tao đủ má.
Bú mít.
Trời ơi đủ má anh tiêu, đủ má lại phí nữa. Cái lột má.
4 cái bao tay kìa nó chưa đi lật tay lật
Từ từ. Đánh đi, tao đi lượm cái. Cái lồn má nó lượm rồi. Lồn AM còn sống mà. Cái mẹ đi. Lộn vũ còn ai gì ship mà đúng không? Đánh đi, lùn kia nó còn xa lắm. Đi. Hey yo motherfucker. Tao đéo có anh tiêu rồi nha, tao nói trước á.
Tao nó đem bút đép.
Đánh đi. Chả mấy lộn làm gì làm. Acera rồi nha.
Giờ đép lên.
Té. Tôi bật hút rồi á, tao bật cái hút rồi á, té Vũ.
Chạy đi, tao còn cái ship, chạy đi.
em nó cắt qua chết luôn kìa
Chết không chết đủ má. Đánh đâu?
anh đi
Thôi mà tao
Không mình
đéo.
tao với mày à, hết kêu
Tao
rồi.
cũng đéo có, đúng rồi, tao cũng đéo có cái kia đâu. Tao cũng không có anh tiêu nữa để đánh được nữa. Tự Vũ bật cái bay rồi kìa. Liber kép rồi.
Wait, bot, xuống tăng.
Đánh tao này mấy con chó. Ý. Má mày vô đây. AM kìa. Kệ đánh đi Vũ. Chết mẹ hết hút rồi, hết bay rồi. Má tôi bỏ mày đó. Hết rồi. Hết bay rồi.
Nhóc.
Bả lồn mấy thằng nhóc. Phân nì. Nè, xem nè.
Chết mày à.
Mẹ mấy thằng nhóc. Mẹ. Bố mày cười ỉa. Lồn thêm cả
Má
tóc
giờ
anh đi.
cái này thắng này.
Lộn mày lao lên, mày cái lúc nào cũng lao lên đai trụ rồi đủ má tắm suối trong đó chết mẹ giờ.
Giờ mua cái Vladimir nha.
Bà lồn biết rồi đi mẹ em. Tốn thời gian với lồn nữa.
Thông thường nó tưởng lên cái bài trước.
Cái lồn má tao lên cái blink trước.
Khi bị đếm gần lên nó tìm nó toàn lâu rồi.
rồi.
Mình đủ má, mình phải lấy thế thượng phong combat. Có cái lồn mà đánh được bố.
Đi
Vô
cà.
ấm hả? Ê, để ý mẹ tụi nó lấy kìa, tụi nó lấy kìa. Ra, teleport. Mẹ mấy con chó này đồ lấy cái này của tao. Tao ghét nhất mấy thằng lồ này lấy này của tao. Đủ má ra đây solo mấy thằng nhóc. Mẹ.
Trễ rồi vậy.
Ý, level L kìa. Ý, quên. Cái lầu map linh lộn.
Thôi, quên đi, end rồi đó.
Từ từ, đủ má, tao còn sắp xong rồi, tao sắp sửa lát rồi. Đợi xíu mấy lộn cho tao farm nốt cái
Rồi
lát
lên nó
đó.
em nó giết mày giờ. Bú bó nè. Không top cũng được, top đi còn cái chỗ ngoài.
Top đi.
Cái này lưng.
Alo mấy thằng lồ mày đủ má, tao đã kêu đợi tao một xíu. Eo hiểu kiểu gì luôn. Đeo hiểu kiểu gì. Đợi tao xíu Vũ ơi.
Thôi về đi, đến vậy đó.
Có con tiêu không?
Để đi, tao kêu mày
Cái
về.
lầu mẹ mày nó thấy tao rồi đủ má.
Tụi mày đi cái đường cái gì.
Mấy thằng lồn ngu quá đủ má, nó kêu chờ tao lên cái flash đủ mẹ. Má đéo hiểu luôn.
Rồi bắt đầu.
Có con cặc á. Vai lồn.
Your middle tower is under
Nó
attack.
kêu là chờ tao một tí rồi đụng mẹ, tao đang đứng dưới boss mà.
Your middle tower has
Con kia nó
fallen.
phun đồ mẹ rồi. Lộ lên thêm được gì satanic.
Em được rồi.
Rồi đéo bút được tốt rồi. Đây.
Dạ.
Đó đủ má thấy không? Đéo hiểu luôn á. Đéo hiểu kiểu gì luôn. Về đủ mẹ. Đéo hiểu kiểu gì.
Radiant structures are
Đợi
fortified.
xíu tao sắp ra rồi. Đủ mẹ đéo hiểu kiểu gì.
Tower is under attack.
Địt mẹ giờ bố mày ra nè, mấy con chó ở đâu rồi? Địt mẹ lại ăn cái outpost của bố mày nữa. Công Vũ lên ăn cái DD đi, đủ mẹ. Trời ơi.
Sao đó kịp. Mắt lum lá rồi nè, lừa lưng hội chết nữa giờ.
Đéo hiểu kiểu gì. Lộn có được đồ tia 4 gì không vậy, đủ má. Ê đưa tao đi. Thôi được thôi, cứ chậm đi.
Ê lấy cái đi.
Ý, má, nè.
Sao móc đó
Không đéo cận này đó.
nè.
Ý, đủ má lại smoke tiếp thằng lô mấy.
Đợi tên đi đéo đợi.
Bắt lẻ.
Bắt ở đâu ra?
Your
Đi
bottom
bó đó,
tower
nè nó, gà nó đây nè.
Kìa.
Em vòng này.
bottom tower has fallen.
Nếu có rồi. Thôi tôi đi lấy cái outpost kìa. Lộn lưng. Nào lấy cái Havoc Hammer của tao rồi, ra coi.
I hunt you down.
Aken nè.
Chết mẹ rồi, ai nói ra cho một chiêu.
Ê,
Mà lên game là thôi nó thôi.
gì? Nó liên ken đấy hả? Nếu hiểu kiểu gì?
Đánh chi bay.
Tối rồi.
Ta đi tất đi.
Good path.
Có đâu xa rồi đó. Mắc đâu xa nữa.
Nếu hiểu kiểu gì luôn. Tự coi để tao farm. Cho tao bãi này lớn. Bãi lồn đéo
Không phải
được.
bắt đi nha. Không phải bắt đi, đừng mua đồ sớm á. Ừ,
Bãi lồn nó kêu tự.
con tí mà cái đó.
Nàng lên.
On the hunt.
Đéo đủ buyback 600 tiền nữa đủ má.
To battle.
Ăn bao ti đi đủ má. Làm buyback đấy.
Rồi nàng lên tiếp được đâu.
Bãi lồn cắm
Lên
mắt.
chế được mà. Được con gì vô. Má gì nó quăng.
By the moon.
Đây nè. Bãi lồn nó hay tót tao lên bãi cặt luôn đó.
Lúc mẹ mà.
Gì mày đánh đinh tiêu rồi hả?
Ừ, mẹ tự nhiên tao bay lên đó.
Ấy rồi xong.
Đánh rồi.
Đánh nè.
Nó định ăn thôi.
Vãi lồn nó kia nó đánh tao như con chó kìa. Úi giời ơi. Ai lồn. Nghĩ mà nó chán.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Rồi người bớ luôn má. Ai lồn. Đánh cái lồn gì không. Lồn phải địt able thằng lồn nào lại. Thằng lồn ma xe lại với thằng lồn nó cứng quá.
Ôi tôi e rồi. Đánh nó làm cái gì?
9 giây là cái lồn má nó.
Má nãy đó con ti. Mất mặt con ti.
Đâu giết boss đâu nó mà lên vô nó giết boss chứ.
Roshan
Ồ thì tao lên đó tao vô.
Immortality.
Gót đâu, lên gót vô.
Có cái gì? Tao á hả?
Ông mày lên siêu A đi để dành tiền bay bắt chứ rồi.
Your top
Lồn
tower
buyback
is under
mẹ
attack.
chứ. Lồn đánh hạt với lồn đó luôn á.
Rồi lên chết á.
Your top tower is under attack. Your top tower has fallen.
Để đéo có được đâu.
Your top barracks are under
Đấy đó.
attack.
Rồi.
Our fortified
Còn bá đâu?
Đợi tao 10 giây.
is under attack.
Mít
Tôi
nha.
về đi.
Má thì đang đứng nhẹ chứ làm cắt gì.
Has fallen.
Mày đánh.
Má tao cũng đéo có anh tiêu nữa mày ơi. Ở lộn. Đấm tao. Ở lộn sao nó có chi vậy? Ôi trời ơi, chết tao nữa rồi. Chết tao, cứu tao cái. Phải lồn má phí cái anh tiêu quá. Đợi xíu. Go. Đéo hiểu kiểu gì.
Running won't help.
Thế đủ đồ đánh này không?
Có bắt được này boss nó là
Tự với ngày rồi.
A good path.
Tao đéo chịu nổi thằng lồn xe mày ơi, lồn xe khỏe phải cặt ra.
đây đi cho nó
On
cầm này.
the hunt.
Nó đéo có mana.
By the moon.
Mày cầm cái đó đi đủ má, mày búp cho luôn phát đi Vinh.
I surge.
Lùn đuổi tới giờ chưa full đồ nữa hả?
I go.
Tiền rồi mà đéo mua đồ để tiền bay bắp chứ.
The tide moves.
Đéo được kiểu gì. Ê chính
I go now.
phút mày ơi. À bốt.
Tại nó rồi lưng về chết vợ để đó chi. Ố mẹ nó đi.
On the hunt.
Cái này còn
Bao
55 giây
nhiêu
nữa.
xếp
Má.
đâu mà.
A good path.
Ê,
Bãi lồn mất.
I fear colossal squid. To battle. Agreed.
Bãi lồn AM đó kìa. Ê lồn nó có mắt ở đây nè, địt mẹ mình.
Good path.
đi về đi.
Chứ đang làm gì đi ba.
Còn đợi nó hết exit nữa.
Bãi lồn thấy nó bê thẳng bây giờ.
I go.
Đéo hiểu kiểu gì luôn.
The tide moves.
Với mẹ nó, anh tiêu gì đâu mà tới 2 phút rưỡi, đủ má lâu với lùi luôn.
Đâu rồi lên mẹ cái chết.
I surge.
Bãi lồn, sao mày muốn tao lên đủ thứ vậy? Địt mẹ.
On the hunt. By the moon.
Không đủ đâu tao bắt rồi.
Ê! Rồi. Ủa đủ má combat ở ngoài vậy luôn hả? Ba lồ lồn vũ. Cái lồ má toan rồi.
Em chết rồi. Đây đi em chết rồi.
Hay.
Đó. Tình vi hả ta?
Thẳng nhà đi cho em bay bắt đi.
Bê đâu, bê mid hay bê top? Tao bê bot cho.
By the moon.
Dây
À, tôi có ulti.
Lồn phải từ từ anh tiêu thôi chứ đủ quá.
Dire structures
cái lồn.
are fortified.
Haste.
7
Lên
phút.
thì vai rồi nha.
Gì?
Agreed.
Cả lồn lên divide hả, đủ má.
Boss nè.
Cái thằng lồn. Từ từ tao ghé tao mua cái này cái.
dây lẹ.
Đéo ẹn được đâu. Em ra rồi, ăn cái chuyện boss được.
Cho nó bay bắt.
Đi.
Nó còn đéo bay bắt mà mấy giây nó ra rồi. Đi về.
Bê. Cả lồn.
Từ 2 giây nữa ra rồi. Bắt đi.
Go.
Back đi.
Đi.
You swim against the tide. By the moon.
Con nào cầm game.
Tức
Jump
là đây.
in the water.
Nó không có chỗ ở đây đâu cầm nữa.
Về
Vâng,
lé về.
chị
Mày thấy nó đâu không?
mid
To battle.
lồn cho farm xíu coi sắp
Em nè,
sửa.
em nè. Cái xe.
Ê ê ê ê ê ê.
Chơi đó, chơi đó. Luôn đó.
Đây đây.
Cái lồn má. Cái lồn má xe buyback kìa.
Đừng để cho nó ăn cái device của tao.
Alo, cậu lên cái device như thế chết.
Tụi mày lùi hết mẹ luôn.
Alo, có ai lùi đeo?
Đâu bắt không? Không có bắt luôn rồi.
Queen đó, Queen of Ben á, mày buyback rồi, giờ còn đéo đâu buyback. Queen of Ben có device nha. Alo, sao không cởi qua AM chi cho ba? QOB nó đánh mid kìa. Alo, sao mà đánh lại AM, tôi đéo hiểu.
Your middle tower has fallen. Your bottom tower has fallen. Dire victory.
Trời ơi lồn. Đã lùn lít gì mà đủ má đứng top rồi. Ghê vậy. Nghĩ mình nó mệt.
Ồ, mà tính ra Vũ nghèo tới 23.000 nha.
Pick con carry phế phải lồn. Nghĩ mà chán thật đấy. Tôi có cảm giác như là đủ má.
Đánh nha.
Đánh đi đủ má, sắp sửa con Nigma rồi. Tự
Mà
đánh.
rồi cũng mà
Tự nó coi ok lên.
ma gì tao bên này nữa.
Nigma bị ăn kích rồi. Má.
Đúng rồi. Má coi nghe Misa nó không bao giờ bet cho mấy thằng lồn nít ma.
Hai khổ sở.
Nó bet OG cái trận đó nó ăn mấy trăm value.
đánh đàng hoàng thôi.
Má chắc chắc Luân phải tự xử để tao đi chung với Duy với học thằng thích bãi lồn.
Như bạn
5 seconds remaining.
Vãi luôn, có tao đánh gì? Tao đánh support.
Gì mày support hả?
Ừ. Mày đánh gì vậy Vinh? Mày đánh con lồn này mày có impact tí coi. Tuôn tiếc gì coi. CM được á. CM gì biết con lồn gì, chơi kêu nhiều tí coi. Biết
5
đi lộn.
seconds remaining.
Shaman là ông còn chơi
Khó đánh lắm mày.
ở cái địt má nó sao vai lồn vừa quyết định pick con này gặp hai lồn mà khi mày xe cây cho thằng kia hay sao? Đây, để tao đi với đường lượt được. Đéo hiểu kiểu gì.
Má con xà lặt nữa. Xe một cái cây cho nó đi.
Gì đây? Đây xe nó cái cây cho. Vãi lồn lùn lưng lại. Đụng mát lại AM nó sao tao ghét lồn AM quá. Vãi lồn team nó thằng lồn nào cũng trâu quá đó. Tôi đéo thể hiểu được luôn đấy. Đéo hiểu kiểu gì luôn.
Thôi mẹ mình có đom mà nó biết AM chán sống.
Fellow shaman. As the shades direct.
Prepare for battle.
Ê.
Spirit moves me.
Cái lồn nó có mắt nè, nó có mắt nè, nó có mắt nè.
Of course.
Đéo hiểu kiểu gì. Thôi bác đi bạn.
I accept.
30 seconds to battle.
Lớp.
I go.
Chói đâu.
Cái lồn má tao tưởng nó đi qua bên tao.
Đánh nữa đầu má đánh thì thôi.
Cái lồn tao tưởng đi qua bên tao cái tao chói ai về.
Shades guide me.
Đánh kiểu này nó
Yes.
Cái lồn
The
má nó
battle
thiệt chứ.
begins.
Hear me. I speak for the shades. As you wish.
Cắn phê pha kìa.
I hear.
Lồn sẽ chết à? Làm gì vậy?
As it please you.
ấu nó mấy thanh niên
Lồn. Lồn học ai ra đấm vô vỡ mồm bây giờ. GS mid nha.
I accept your guidance.
Đụng má
cha
vô.
con lộ
Did you mean to do that? Get out of here.
You are heard.
Qua đây đứng đi, đủ má tao đứng ở đây. Harat rồi Lân ơi, đủ má, cái mẹ tao. Alo, cái mẹ tao mà. Cái lồn má lính đông phải lồn. Phải lồn Lân ráng farm bãi này Lân đủ má. Kệ tao. Bả lồn tao làm gì kệ tao lồn mày đúng má. Báo lần. Lồn má này nó dồn. Đánh nổi không như đồ má. Kệ tao làm gì kệ tao. Đừng quan tâm tao. Ơi đừng má hết mana rồi Lân ơi. Cái lồn má. Không có xoài xiết gì đâu ba. Kệ tao đúng má. Gì nè, cho mày cái cây nè. Nè cho mày 2 cái cây nè. Coi chừng Lân ơi, tao đi lụm bao ti á. Má đéo có hẹp mày ơi. Không có hẹp sao ăn bao ti lại. Hay mày. Bounty. Tụi lồn ăn được. Ấy địt mẹ đó. Ấy nhưng mà tao vẫn chạy được Lân à. Tao vẫn chạy được. Địt con mẹ. Tao vẫn chạy được. Không sao. Từ coi tao tính rồi đủ combo không? Đủ combo. Nhưng mà lính nhiều lắm.
Không đợi tao lên.
Được. Lộ BS hết mana rồi. Harat từ từ tao không đéo đủ mana nữa mày ơi.
Chuẩn bị nè. Thằng này. Chó luôn.
Từ từ đủ mẹ mày đéo có sai xiết gì đó, chối cái lồn gì. Đéo có sai xiết gì đâu. Ích sorry lân đủ má. Sorry. Ủa mày ăn rồi hả? Tao tưởng tao ăn mạng. Sorry. Nè Lân ơi, ra đây Lân ơi. Ê địt con mẹ. Thằng con chó này. Má nó. Bao tiền của tao. Nè cây nè. Địt mẹ nó chó thật chứ. Từ giờ Lân ơi, về đủ má. Được cái lồn. Cái đĩ mẹ sao nó đi vô mày cho nó đi ra vậy hả? Lân ơi. Ê đi mẹ thôi về bác. Tao hết mana rồi mấy thằng lồn. Nè Lân ơi. Coi chừng á.
Máu lên cho nó.
Cái lồn mẹ mà đang lên điệp mẹ tụi bay. Cái lồn gì là cũng làm như tốc độ tên lửa đủ má. Ra đây.
Kìa nó mong mẹ. Nó bên nó lông.
Lụm luôn. Từ đủ má phá mắt đáng. Phải lồn mày từ thôi, đủ má tao đéo đủ tiền, đéo đủ mana combo đâu mấy thằng lồn. Rồi nó tuôn tao rồi cái gì dứt điểm đó. Lân bào mấy thằng lồn nó đi Lân, tao sắp lên vào 5 rồi. Ê, đéo hiểu kiểu gì.
Giết này trước. Chói đánh luôn.
Rồi đủ má sai lệnh tao rồi kìa, thấy chưa, tao nói mà điện mẹ mày. Đéo có mana làm cặt gì đánh được, đủ má lồn. Đéo hiểu kiểu gì. Rút nó lại. Té ơi. Rồi rip ta. Ui dồi. Lồn tao đã kêu đủ má, đợi tao đủ combo cái đáng, đủ má. Đéo hiểu luôn.
Nhảy luôn.
Mình lên rồi ta.
TV tóc ra.
Mẹ từ đủ má mày. Ôi đĩ má nó thiệt tình. Mít kìa.
Buồn đi.
Chơi luôn.
Úi giời, chơi cái lồn về đi mẹ. Lồn thích đánh nhau trong trụ ghê luôn á, mua cái lồn. Đéo hiểu kiểu gì. Mua vãi lồn ra. Vãi lồn. Làm như mày mạnh lắm á.
Để bổ.
Cái lồn mẹ người ta le nãy nó đang cung đao. Uống cái gì? Lụm không? Má lụm lồn này nè. Mẹ mày. Đấy. Tele kìa.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Mid kìa.
Radiant structures are fortified.
chạy vòng kia trời
Tụi má vậy đéo biết làm gì, chạy vòng thôi chứ làm gì giờ.
đang đứng trên đó nó đi nó có đồ về em
Hello. Xuống dưới đây thấy mày chết rồi, xuống dưới đây chơi. Đây, tao mày lên. Nếu hiểu kiểu gì luôn. Rồi, nếu bắt. Íp, đầu kia nó có cái kia kìa. Tới, ủa, cái đánh gì nhanh vậy? Biết rồi, mẹ mày. Hay.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Ghen luôn, hết mẹ mana. Có nên lên cái lim bucket không ta?
lên cái dao mày
Đói không?
lên đẩy trước đi đẩy
Cái gì?
lên phong tấn TB lên đây
Má lông sủa gì vậy?
đừng đợi giết em thôi
Lụm luôn, lụm support luôn, lụm được nào lụm chứ đủ má. Đủ má lụm ma được lụm thôi chứ.
kêu em
Kêu gì đủ má, nó có mắt trong đây nè. Ơi rồi.
chạy cái khơi mày
Ok. Rồi đánh tao đéo hiểu luôn. Đánh tao là tao chết đó mấy thằng lồn.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Biết rồi đủ mẹ. Từ bút cái trụ top này á. Ê Vinh hay mày cắm mắt đi nha Vinh, tao đéo cắm được. Vô. Ê đủ má.
The enemy's tower has fallen.
ở đây quay
Bấm đi đủ má. Đồ mày đủ mẹ.
chó nó liền luôn nha
Biết rồi.
đó
Vãi lồn. Thằng lồn đâm nó thấy rồi điệp mẹ mày.
quay mi bro
Bảo ti kìa.
TB bot
Rồi nó toan bao tí đây. Úi giời ơi. Đánh luôn.
Care sunstrike, bro.
Đánh luôn, ok.
What the fuck? Kiss me sunstrike, bro.
Rồi sunstrike gì? Mid mà, sợ cắt gì? Lồn làm toan. Lụm luôn. Bác về tí hết mana rồi, bác về tí hết mana rồi. Thôi được rồi, từ từ tao chạy hồi có mana giờ.
Đã lụm nó luôn nè.
Từ từ đủ mẹ mày. Lụm nó xong đi găng lộn kia nhanh đi chứ đủ má. Biết lộn lân đánh đéo lại nam mờ rồi. Bạn lộn đang đêm mà nó thấy rõ cái cặt ra.
Đồ chơi nó luôn.
Cặt đánh đéo nổi đâu, đam có đồn. Kìa nó nè, nó trên đây nè. Kịp mẹ rồi nó lụm tao rồi. Chói. Từ từ đủ mẹ mày. Thôi bác đi. Cái lộn má mày đang bị tuôn đéo có lụm được ngu này. Ai lồn. Đéo có sai mà cái tối này đi lụm. Ý, lộn cái solo kill đừng AM rồi ngon.
Nó vừa lên là cứ đi bắt nó thôi, nó vừa lên là team này là ổn rồi.
Ổn cái lồn, tí nữa nó đấm vô con buồn.
Có đồ rồi.
Đi đâu ta? Gắn top đi. Ý. Ra tele top nè.
Sao mà giết được nó trời.
Con cặt xong giết được, đồn kia có EB mà. Trời, có con đâm nữa nè.
Tại sao mà giết được con này?
Bây giờ một cái đâm một là ngủm liền, có cặt gì đâu khó khăn. Lấy sai cho tao coi. À má đúng rồi, tao lên cái Etherland. Đủ mẹ. Hèn gì tao đéo có sai. Tao phải lên cái Etherland trước. Đủ má. Hôm nay mới lồn.
Dire's structures are fortified.
Nó đưa lên trước.
Từ từ yên ơi, đủ má tao farm cái đây. Tao sắp đủ cái clipper kép rồi.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Phải lồn ở đâu nữa vậy? Hello nữa mày. Còn đồ rồi, đủ đồ rồi. Má, kể đi chết mẹ. Lồn linh nhanh với ta. Cho tao cái mẹ nó lồn đi. Tới liền Bati.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
I'll take that.
My waters rise.
Từ Lân ơi, từ cái đụng má hết hồn.
Lại đây smoke. Go smoke.
Mẹ làm hồn này.
Vậy.
Đâu? Ủa lại lùm này nữa hả? Easy dữ vậy? Ê đủ má nó xanh lành đâu rồi. Bây giờ đéo hiểu kiểu gì. gì luôn.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Bê boss, bê boss. Phải lồn lân đi găng ghẻ nữa.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ý.
Dire structures are fortified. Radiant structures are fortified.
Anh tiêu nè.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Nói ai nói tao hả? Nói tao hả lột. Đâm. Tech neutral item.
Rồi tao mới đưa cho nó rồi.
Phải lộn.
Chắc nó con mắt đây lại phá.
Đéo có gì. Lụm lụm mắt á, chứ đéo phải lụm người đủ mẹ mày. Úi giời, đéo hiểu kiểu gì. Lô làm gì á? Lô làm gì á? Cú đi, má chết chưa? Lộn cái nào chết má. Đợi cúng nó một mạng nữa.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Đi
Your
Lân ơi.
top tower is under attack.
Gì.
Thôi toàn rồi, nó chạy được rồi.
Chạy đâu.
Kìa. Giữ sai Tuấn ơi. Địt mẹ. Lùng lân cứ như là thấy. Nó coi. Má thấy giáp do đánh đủ má đá đầu quần. Ý. AM here. Ý. AM here thật. Ơi nó có mắt trong rừng á. Trong rừng Ensign của nó. Đủ má. Kìa con mắt kìa đủ má. Lô. Mấy lồn mày ham giết người ghê luôn.
The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Rồi để tao cắm mắt coi.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Cắm mắt ở đây rồi.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Bao dây nó. Nó lên rồi. Thấy rồi. Rồi tele rồi. Đủ má tele rồi. Đi rồi. Đéo thấy đâu. Đi rồi thằng lồn. Ê từ từ tao ăn cái bao ti rồi. Rồi thì đổi má từ từ. Bao ti kìa Lân. Mẹ tao lượm cái ethylene lên tao hét từ của mồm mình lồn. Lồn má mày đéo có răng. Mẹ mày đéo có ren địt con mẹ đéo hiểu hả? Mới lên cái lồ mày đủ má. Đéo hiểu kiểu gì.
This'll come in handy.
Lột lưng làm trò vậy. Con mòn giữa đằng mất rồi. Ý rồi xong easy không? Yêu easy. ấy thấy đi mẹ má nó chối hụt cái lồn quá nó. Cái lồn quá nỗi nhục rồi biết đi về đâu đủ má. Trời ơi.
Radiant structures are fortified.
Hay. Má nỗi nhục này biết đi về đâu. Cái lồn má Lân hôm nay bánh bát cháy ta. Lân chắc bị Nickma lấy hết tiền đánh bát cháy. Gì vậy? Bánh đi ba. Ê dưới đây nè. AM ra rồi đâm rồi. Rồi chết mẹ AM rồi. Rồi hồi bài. AM khóc. Cả AM đang khóc hu hu. Rồi lộn Lân chết. Lộn Lân tính làm siêu nhân rồi. Điệp mẹ nhưng mà đâu ngờ là có GS đứng đây đúng không? Điệp con mẹ. Cái lồn má thấy chưa? Thấy GS không? GS cắm cọc rắn ở đây nè đủ. Sợ liền đủ má. Cái lồn. Cái lồn thấy GS đánh là đủ nó bắt cháy. Cái lồn thua lồn kia một mạng support ra. Má sao bao nhiêu thằng nếu bắn nó bắn tao rồi đi mẹ. Đi tao mày đánh top. Lồn mày đủ má lồn. Rồi xong bay. Cái lồn má EB một cái một chết. Ôi rồi thôi. Nè. Hẹn cái. Chói chết. Easy. Game có cạch đâu khó khăn chứ. Nè. Hẹn cái đó. Bắn. KS thấy không? Easy không? Lồn má đó. Bắn ở đâu có gì. Phải lồn nó đâm nó gõ con cá là chết đó. Sợ ơi. Game vậy còn đánh đấm cái gì nữa trời. Không hiểu luôn á. Phải lồn AM đi farm ở nhà mình. Cái lồn má chất. AM này chắc học của RTG này chứ đâu. AM phân đi với lồn. AM này của RTG nè. AM chuẩn RTG. Lộn cắm mắt nhà mình chứ vậy? Cái lồn má nó farm. Bây giờ mày nghỉ game cái 20 phút đó. Game farm nếu chơi đã. AM kìa lớn. Lụm AM. Lụm RTC liền như tao. Ôi dồi DS rồi. Cái lồn mắc cười nghĩa. Má cười nghĩa.
MVP.
Cái lồn mày mà MVP chắc là cười nghĩa.
Chặt lồn mày MVP mới lạ.
Đâu coi. Em cái lồn lưng nó đánh đủ má. Beyond Godline mà mày ăn được nó thì cũng hơi lạ. Từ từ coi để tao coi game giờ đánh chưa đây. Gì OG game 1 hả? Mấy bạn xạo lồn với tôi hả? Cái lầu má OG. Nhiều khi OG ăn game 1 thiệt thì sao? Cái lầu má top xanh top 2 network. Cái lầu má các bạn à. Coi game mẹ đủ má. Coi game.
Nó đánh thì ngu, thích coi. Mày coi có học hỏi được gì không?
Cái lùn đánh ngu mày coi lại coi tao này support hơi bị tech kè. Má support có cái impact trong game. Giết người đâu phải là được má.
Chạy đi vòng lên vòng xuống, chạy vòng lên xong chạy bộ vòng xuống. Mày chắc phải 5 phút chạy dạo.
And just keeping this big lead here. Look at this Sven compared to that Void. He's almost double the net worth here.
That's insane. I mean, mid one, he has been
Massive
popping off in a lot of the games
bump.
recently for
Radiant's
OG.
bottom
Yeah.
tower
We've seen
is
it,
under
we've
attack.
seen the rampages, we've seen the utter destruction and annihilation that he's brought.
It's pretty far up here. There's a relocate coming to bring him
Đang
out.
coi nè.
Not very far.
Is under attack.
Nisha almost connecting with the torrent. And that is the Aegis reclaimed. Ooh, and Aegis reclaimed during the
I was a little
not a heal.
he was a little lower there. That would have certainly been a clip. But he's fine. Gets out. What the hell happened there? Okay.
He went back in with 200 HP.
What was going on?
Ý là giờ nó in ra đây cho mình
I
luôn.
wasn't even ready for that. Just suddenly mid one walks back in with 200 HP and dies.
Was it the relocate? I think it
No.
was.
Oh no.
I think he kept
was
him
it no
tethered.
tail?
I think
no,
no
it
tail
wasn't.
kept him tethered.
No, he didn't.
That's the only thing that
No,
could
he
happen there,
didn't.
Martin. That's the only thing that could happen
Oh, we
there.
got a replay of that. Did he?
That's-
Was it no tail taking it? No.
I mean, that's pretty huge. That
Yeah.
slows down their momentum a lot. And they do not want momentum slowed down in this game when they're playing against Void with AA. This Void, as the later the game goes, he gets better and better versus the Sven if he's able to get the farm.
We'll find Matu.
But they're constantly aggressive on him.
He's got BKB. So all the other players way out with the BKB. No TP though, so he's just going to have to run. He's out and away.
Dire's middle tower
And he
is
just gets
under
mana back
attack.
up before they can really look to fight. Make sure he's got the Chronos fit. Mid lane tower's going down. A little TP over in time to get it protected. And No Tail does now have the mech complete, so at least some additional burst heal to keep his Sven
Dire's
strong in the
middle tower
fight.
has been denied.
10 seconds till those bounties. Nisha can act a lot as a frontliner here. There's no Void BKB right now. You can see that's why OG's trying to play so aggressive.
But there is a He's going to charge in. Chrono comes out.
What's that?
Oh, he gets the IO. So can he finish him off? He's tried to. He's caught the blue. Matsu can't actually kill off Milo. And now he's out of mana. Midwan's chasing him down. Matsu's trying to run, but Midwan, who's closing in on the target, jumps in with a stun. Matsu falls. As he's out of the fight, they've got the Void. And with that secret, they've got no more power to fight with. As Zai's going to be taking them out there. Will manage to get Nisha back to safety in time. Puppy, however, wasn't able to jump in the ride.
The Ag stun brought him just before the Chrono hits. It actually moved him out of it. And then they also missed their AA blast to catch the IO in the backlines there. Awkward spell usage by Secret, but OG kind of sticking around here still. Mid one, no BKB available.
Does he want to go in? Oh, Absol, he does. He's in with the big jump. Oh, that was sweet from NoTail. A lovely little relocate there, taking him out to the side, so Yapsor didn't find them with the Burrow Epi. As NoTail, he'll head back, but he'll leave Midwan on the front lines with Thompson and Seb to try and deal with Nisha. Seb trying to force back any backup, so Nisha is separated. Nisha should be able to find him. He's trying to hide. Matu jumps back over and attacks Yapsor. Yapsor doing King's turn. He's already used the Epi, but he's still got a bonus. So comes in onto the two of them, catches Midwan and NoTail, and that will secure the 2 kills there. Clutch buyback from Yapsor. Punishes OG hanging around a little too long behind that tier 2.
Nisha with some quick little heads-up plays. He actually broke the life drain when he was getting with just an X mark and repopping that X, and then he actually gets himself into a corner. And OG, they overextended. They stay there too long. Clutch buyback from Yapsor.
Yeah, very nice. As, yeah, despite that nice little dodge earlier from NoTail, Yapsor was able to still find them all at the end of the top lane. Oh, Max, it's got BKB back up. Doesn't like the window though. He doesn't.
And now he's stunned and he gets rid of that.
Dead. Oh, Saxo with the control. I mean, you got to watch out for this Willow. You know, you sort of feel what Matu's going through there. He sees that, and it can be very sort of, it catches you by surprise. He sees the Willows, I'm going to get the chance to BKB. Well, no, you're not. Sax has got just that much amount of disable when he lays his skills down correctly, and Sax has been doing that.
And with Decrepify, with a Bedlam, it's so much damage. You just shred these core heroes anyway.
Yeah, Matu still having to play the catch-up game here. When you look at the comparisons between the carries, mid one level 19, Matu just sitting down at level 16. So still a lot of room to catch back up. Overall, OG still holding the 5K lead.
Yeah, and it's going to be really hard for the Void to ever catch up to that Sven and farm. When he dies like this, Sven just capitalizes much more because he farms faster and faster than that Void.
And just overall, Seb having a Midas, you know, you're going to sort of see the cores across the board of OG scaling in a way that Secrets aren't quite ready for. So Secret, they've got to continue to try and look for these fights, look for this action. And they found Thompson here. He'll go for the Uzi, able to get the Bloom Cough inside. No, the timing's not quite there. Straight back into the pit. Secret, they'll catch off the Pugner.
That was one of the first times I've seen this game that Thompson very far out of position. No one really near him. He's just really trying to slowly burn down that tower, but in a very risky position there.
A lovely rune here for mid one. There to get someone going. He's got strength from BKB up. He's very close to having the money for the small crit.
Roche is scouted. Honda is dead. They're trying to take a fight here while Thompson's...
We'll do a TC fast with the Mask of Madness. Matu's got decent attack speed, so as long as he can find the bashes, he's going to be doing it. They have got good fight for themselves, though, OG around the pit. Mid one with that artillery. He wants to go. Wants to go straight over the wall. Zio, and he's taking down to half HP. They're using the Millicate to try and save him, get him out towards the rim of the pit. Again, Saxon, he just finds the control. He's able to lay it downhill to both sides. But some of that, they're both dead. Seb's trying to keep the back lines busy. Zai actually still somehow survives, finally falls there to the final blast from Thompson. And mid one, he's not done yet. He's running over towards Nisha. Sentry's dropped out. Poppy and Nisha, they're into the trees. Poppy will get out, but Nisha, he's not going to be quite as fortunate as OG find a third. All three of Secret's cores taken out.
Great play by Seb. He just beelines to the back lines, silences everybody with the Blue Fear. And then Midwell just able to focus fire. Sure, Noto gets clipped by the boat, but it only hits like one hero. Yeah, you can see Seb. He just ran and popped it. He didn't allow him to really get any good spell off. And if it's the Night Stalker who's getting AA blasted, then he did his job.
And with these sort of kills, you look at Seb's items, next fight, he's going to have a full BKB. When this Night Stalker comes running with you with a BKB, there's nothing you can do to stop it. All you've got is the Chrono. And that won't be enough most of the time with how tanky Seb's going to be with that BKB though.
He's got to just be able to, like, he actually just runs at the back line, and they're not going to be able to do anything against him. Matu finds Thompson here. Oh, Midland actually stuns into the Chronos as well. A little awkward there.
He's got a BKB and an Aegis. Mid one. You can do it a couple of times. He's going to have to pop the BKB, and that will stop them from going on him. But again, you can see Matu in this position. He's just dropping it down. So we'll see this play earlier.
No, this is just this is the one he just played. Yeah, he relocated bottom.
Yeah, you're right.
Not sure what happened there. I think maybe he was trying to make a play with the Spanner, but maybe he just lost the tether for a second there.
Well, still 5K lead for OG mid one in an incredible position right now. Just 6K ahead of anyone in the game. This massive Sven.
Yeah, this Sven is huge, and I think it is really important, like we pointed out, that Midas for Seb is going to really pay dividends in this game because of how aggressive they're able to play. And if he gets a blink and a BKB, sure, Void can get these Chronos off, but the backline is going to be so disruptive.
He's going to feel the full run of the ult there, but backup comes in. Saxon does go down, but mid-one, no telling Seth, they want to try and fight against them. Zai's going to take out the two of them. And of course, Puppy, he was left behind. So OG finds something, but Zai able to make sure that no cores will fall that time to OG. As we see Nisha just continuing to build up the items to enable his teammates to really help Matu, you know, throw down this sort of Solar Crest and Glimmer Cape in ways to make sure that Matu can jump in and have the strength required to take down these big heroes like the Sven.
Ooh, they actually forced the BKB. It's also just protect Matu as well. Like, he's got this decent amount of armor when he's not Mask of Madness, but a lot of times he's Mask of Madness. To throw that Solar on top, he's up at 24, so that high physical damage from Sven can be slowed down too.
Yeah, the pressure really is on pretty much Matsu and Yapsor to just hit, because they're the ones that are going to be starting the fights, getting the jump most of the time with the time walk into Chrono or the blink into Burrow Strike. They've got to be finding great ways to jump, and they've got to try and capitalize on any opportunity that OG give to them when OG starts to group up.
The one thing is though, is mid one's BKB, it's getting low. He's had to pop it. I actually think it might just be at 5 seconds now. Let's take a look at it. Can we mouse over that BKB really quickly?
No.
No, we cannot. Okay. Well, it's at 5 or 6 seconds, I'm sure, but at this point. He's got a full data list finished up, so he's going to hit hard, and he needs to hit hard because, like we said, BKB is going to start ticking down, and you know that Secret, they're itemizing. Like you said, they have the Blink Daggers that are going to be there to disengage versus the Axon, and I did see that Lotus Orb. It is almost finished up there for Yapsor. Already level 19, too. So they're keeping themselves very farmed on all of their heroes here.
OG's still got that ward on the high ground. So some good info to work with. No secrets around on this area.
Good one, he's running in.
He's going to try and charge forward.
They've been the ones
He knows he's pretty unkillable.
Whoop.
Of course, one of the strong strengths of the Glimmer, just being able to destroy that initiation. But midpoint, he just goes back in his zone. As Nisha walks in, out on the BKB himself. Midpoint, is he able to find any other targets? Secret's going to do best to just get out of it. They've got the God Strength out of him. Over towards mid, Matsu popping the BKB as he is worried about OG being able to make a jump point. Seb's still trying to go in past the tower. In fact, midpoint, he's going to find the chance straight back in onto the Kuka. Oh, comes out. Matsu late, Matsu's dead. Nisha's going to fall as well.
Too much damage.
No, not the Chrono they needed there. Tried in an attempt to hold back OG, but OG ended up still getting the 2 kills anyway. The Chrono, it stops nothing. Yeah, so he can try the big play. It's a lot of damage. He's able to take down the 2 of them. A big play from Yaxor.
He whipped through an A blast though. He actually hit it on the ground right in front of him. I think he double tapped.
I mean, at least it wasn't needed to kill off Saxtra and Thompson. Yapsor actually just having enough damage on his own with that jump. Nisha giving the big tips over towards Yapsor, as Yapsor basically just putting a stop to OG actually being able to push up and punish this pretty long duration when Nisha and Matu are out of the game. Yapsor holding on for Secret.
Comes in clutch there. That's one of the best plays that you can do when you're on those high grounds. When you lost these heroes, you just catch someone off guard. They're probably like, there's no way they make an initiation on us when we're running into the high ground. Finds the 2 ideal targets. But yeah, Puppy, oh my god, the Ice Blast. I think he may have double tapped it. I don't think he got hit by any type of silence there.
You see, it was the big brain play. He was just trying to throw it out in front of him in preparation for the Sven jumping on top of him. You know that's what he'll tell you.
Level 18 already on that AA as well. So max level Ice Blast. They're keeping it at a 6K. It only jumped up to what, like 8K gold lead, I believe, for OG. So they're keeping it level here, and I think that's pretty good sign here for Secret, because they want this game to go late. They want this Void to be able to somehow catch up to this Sven. Still got a lot of time for him to do so, though.
Yeah, needs at least this next time really complete before Matsu's going to have a chance.
Yeah. His BKB is also very low. That is the scare too, because there's a lot of different forms of control for him. And they're getting more items to deal with that Chronosphere. The Aeon Disc now finished for the Pugna.
I like this from Yapsor as well. Getting the E-Blade online next. I mean, he knows BKB's getting low. He's in with that sort of combo, the Burrow Strike Epi and an E-Blade. You're going to do serious amounts of damage, even to these higher HP strength heroes on OG's lineup like Seb and Mid-One.
And it is another form of save in a way. Like after the stun comes out, you can't E-Blade. Does the Yule to stop the X bring back onto Nisha.
See them jump straight for Puppy. He just gets taken out instantly off the back of the stun. Zai will be able to disengage with the rest of Secret. They're out of there. Yapsor stuns up to the base. So we'll just be Puppy dying outside of the base, and he himself does have buyback and the Ice Blast if OG choose to continue to push in.
Really? I think he got one. Did he get one shot?
I saw an 870 crit, so very likely that his HP was under that amount as Mid-One flew in and took him out in at least 2 maximum hits.
Bloodthorn finished, they're going in. There's no buyback on Mid-One. They really want to press that issue forward there. 30 seconds.
They've got the Chrono. So Matu, he's got to do something spectacular with the Chrono. Matu is getting gone on. See the jump forward from Yapsor, trying to keep Mid-One off Matu. Mid-One popping the BKB to make sure he's not dragged back by the X. Notel also taking him out to the side, starting to heal him back up. Notel is going to be back on the front lines there with a relocate. The question is if OG want to try and swing back in with him. Seb popping the ultimate. He's up on the high ground. Are they going to be able to fight? They're just going to let the IO down. They don't want to go back in with Notel. Maybe they're going to go back in after he died. Matu, he's got with the Chrono on the back line. Found Thompson, Saxon, 21 Saxon, Saxon goes down. Who's almost twice, but Thompson, he's got the Eons. Thompson's able to turn the corner by just Sami. Matthew has to jump away the time on Yapso. Comes in with the Eons control. He's being surrounded. Nisha, Zai, Matthew, they have the damage to take down mid-one. Secret breaking apart the team fight of OG as Thompson, he's trying his best to stand his ground, but there's 5 heroes surrounding him. Thompson goes down as well. And Secret able to hold. Matu, this time round, with that chrono, it does enough. He's there on the back lines, stops Saxa from being able to get out his skill set, the ultimates, and also just locking down Thompson, forcing out that Eon disc earlier. It means that Thompson, he has to suddenly just focus on this void. Yep. He cannot help the rest of OG, help Seb running in on the back lines as Secret and actually get those kills to start the fight off.
And that's what, there's no buyback on the Sven. He spent all his gold on the Bloodthorn there and gets kited. We mentioned that BKB, it's starting to get low. They're able to play around it. They have so many different forms of disable and disengage on the side of Secret.
They're going to go straight down the mid here. We'll see what they can do with this timing. You see on the Roshan respawn as well. It's going to be about a minute. Will mean that OG's back in the game for it. Secret able to take at least a tier 2 tower here whilst both Thompson and mid-one are down.
There's been some crazy spell usage there too. Like in the beginning of that fight, did you see how Nisha casted his spells? I think he thought mid-one was going to just aggressively ag stun in because he actually torrented and boated it right on top of himself at the initial. So they didn't have the torrent of the boat in the start of the fight. I think maybe just blanketing his team with the rung too, just to protect versus Sven. It was an interesting series of spells that ended up happening before that chrono, but it ends up working out for them very nicely, and they close that gold lead. OG have been stopped here with their early aggression. Looking like Secret have started to gain control of this game.
And they've got some solid tier 4 items, at least on Secret's lineup. I'm seeing Kunkka with the Havoc Hammer, excellent.
Yep.
Great strength, great damage. A Minotaur Horn, if Zai wants to be able to grab that, you know, that extra sort of chance for a dispel with that short BKB duration. And they also just found the Leveler, one of the ones that I imagine Matu's going to be very happy to have himself. Yep. So and a serious step up in attack speed for him.
Yeah, and I think a Timeless Relic, I believe, too, for probably Yapsor.
Is that how Secret is? Honestly, I think Secret just got sort of the jackpot with the 4 tier 4 items there.
Yeah, I think they actually got my 4 favorite ones.
For the heroes they're playing, they're going to be very happy with those finds. Yes, Timeless Relic on Yapsor.
So.
All right, so I think Galen's a Secret fan. That's some good RNG. Right there.
It's trying to get out. Monty, do they have the fear? Oh, he gets the BKB off in time.
Oh, the time one. It's there just in time. One more hit from mid-one and they would have done it. The timing in favor there of Matu as he's able to jump away. And we'll see, what did they go over on the side of OG?
They got Flicker. Flicker's pretty solid.
I mean, especially, yeah, this is a very Thompson-esque item, right? Yeah. He loves to be jumping and juking all over the place.
Can't flicker when you're chrono, though.
But you can flicker before you're chrono.
You can flicker before, and then it'll put you into the chrono.
There, that is true. You may flicker still into the chrono.
Deeper into the chrono.
You might even blink out and flicker back in. You know, it has happened before. You just press all the buttons and don't necessarily do what you're hoping to do.
And Chrono is back up. No God Strength for OG right now, so they have to be careful. They still are missing 2 of their tier 4 items as well, so they can still finish up grabbing those.
Yeah, we'll see what OG is able to get with that. And we'll see Zai actually holding on to the Craggy coat rather than the Minotaur Horn right now, favoring that extra armor.
Near 25 also on mid-one. Another important big spike if he takes that talent, which he most likely will. Ooh. Oh, he took the stun duration.
I guess.
So they want a little more.
This is a thing then, because we did see one in the other series the other day when Nico Baby took it, and we just sort of started to question. It was like, is this just a thing? Not going for the boosted damage of the additional God Strength damage? Because if you're not aware, mid-one, he's taken the talent that's given +1 on the stun duration rather than the 50% extra God Strength damage.
Oh, it's an illusion. The illusion is kicked there on the Pugna. I think he wants the extra disable versus this void.
Yeah, I guess this makes sense, because we've seen a few times Matu, he's been very close to going down. As mid-one, meanwhile, where the hell? It's going to come in. And now the Ice Blast is going to fire over the 2 of them. The fear will push them back, but mid-one's taking so much damage, he's able to get the BKB off and run away.
But he's AA blasted. If they get another hit on him, he's
Matu finishes him off. Mid-one is buying back for this fight, but Secret, they're standing strong. This is a tough fight for OG. They come in with the stun, looking towards the void. Yapso's in, he's silenced up for now. The turret pulls into mid-one. Secret will start to disengage. Mid-one popping the God Strength, looks to chase in, gets the stun in onto Zai, looks over towards Yapso. He's been dusted up to the high ground with the bow strike. Yapso's able to break away with the X mark from Nisha. Mid-one's dragged back. Seb trying to stay on top of Matuma Man. The nighttime comes to an end. Matu's got to be careful. Mid-one, he's in ready. Gets him with the Matu still falls and mid-one's able to fight him with that final hit. Poppy comes in, hits him with the chilling touch, slowing him down. They bring him under the Ice Blast straight down Seb. The Night Stalker's gone. It's only down to Thompson and Saxa left right now. There's Thompson. He's keeping his distance. Saxa into the trees. He'll start to TP out. He's away. The buyback's coming out there from both sides. Both teams losing their carry. OG for the longer period, though. 100 seconds without mid one.
Thompson's dragging this creep wave here, pushing it forward there. He's even jumping in. That's gonna help away.
I'm not scared.
Oh yeah, this is dead.
Oh my goodness, that damage. That
Decrepify.
damage. Whoa, we've got a couple of DPS heroes here, right?
Decrep plus that Bedlam talent plus level 18 on the Willow. More than enough damage.
I mean, it just destroyed him. Absol was gone.
Radiant's
Not a
top
chance for him to be
tower is
taken
under
back home safely by Zai.
They did get the die back though onto mid one, and he's really starting to suffer. We're
Dire's
seeing the
bottom
damage
tower is
that
under
Secret has,
attack.
and that BKB being so low. They have so many different ways to kite him around.
Yeah, just all these items, what was it, like these Lotuses, Glimmer Capes, just Yule Scepters. Many things to make mid-one fight just incredibly tricky. He's got to be very smart about how he jumps from target to target, because most of the time, whoever he looks for first in the fight is not going to fall. He's got to sort of be thinking ahead and considering who he's going to try and jump for once Secret have used all their saves on whoever he's tried to bait them out on first when he initiates.
Yeah. And he's gone for just raw damage, right? So if you see when they turn on him, he's not very tanky. Even though he has this IO behind him for the tether and for all these heals, he gets hit real hard. Even when the Kunkka starts hitting him, all this does add up. And he's built no armor items, nothing like that at all.
Yeah, and I guess that is also a good point as well to mention why he would take the stun, as you've told me before. You know, the only reason why you take the damage talent is if you're not, you know, you're going like the SMY in the AC build on Sven, but as you say, because he has built a lot of items to buff up his right click, he can afford to just go for the stun duration talent.
He's glass-headed Seb though. He's got a DD rune, and with this Dark Ascension, he hits hard. He's in for over 600 right now.
Oh, but his Midas is off cooldown.
Oh, it is, but he doesn't care.
Still committing on to Nisha. Seb's onto the backlines. He's managed to get himself on top of Puppy. Nisha pulling the boat down, trying to keep them off. He's going to step over. He's been silenced now. Zai, he wants to take them out of it. Oh, the time. The chrono was a little unnecessary. They didn't need it there. Zai would have got them out anyway. But at least nobody died on Secret. But a little sore that they don't have the chrono. They are going to come straight back out onto the map with the smoke, because Roshan is up, but definitely a deficit here for Secret that they do not have this chrono to fight with.
Yeah, they just wanted to full reset because the God Strength was used. They're still going to be looking for this battle though. 20 seconds until they do have the sheep, the fleet, the ghost ship fleet from Nisha.
Oh, no G there. I'm thinking about just sneaking back into Roche.
It's daytime still for about 10 seconds here, so Seb, no Dark Ascension. He's just kind of chilling in the pit, knowing he's a bit weak for those next 10. Puppy's actually the one with the Minotaur horn, so he can not have to get not as disabled as much from Seb. Because Seb, you can see every fight, he's focusing on Puppy to get the silence on top of him.
I'm a Secret. They're just going to run and see who's inside the pit. Seb, he's going to be revealed. He says, what are you doing? This is my Roche. Step aside and step away.
There's that nighttime kicking in.
So he's coming around to the side, but Puppy and Zai start to hold him back a little bit. Of course, Seb incredibly tanky.
God, these fights are crazy.
Doesn't feel threatened at all by these two heroes. The main damage dealer is Secret right now, really being Matumba Man. But it's all on him in terms of making sure that he's able to stay alive in these fights. They've got to keep him fighting fit. As OG, I'll step into the pit. 15 seconds until God Strength's there for mid one. And we'll be able to seriously take down this Roche at quite the pace. On the side, still continues to toy around with Seb on the Night Stalker. Time.
They force the Dark Ascension. They start backing away.
Phil's going to have to turn the mid one. He's in on Puppy. Puppy's in trouble. He's out of the Ghost Step to get out the side. He's supposed to be getting turns with the bow. Matu, he's going to be fine for now. Jumps over in towards Saxa. Saxa's got the York. He's up in the air. He's brought back for this attempt. Matu committed with a BKB onto Saxa, but Saxa, he's going to live. He's out the side with the Ghost Step. Matu turns over towards Seb. Seb dragged back by the X-Mark. They'll find one. He's in on the Matu, but again, they've got this turn to the side. The Absol's there with a full-on in with the power strike. As well, mid-one's been hit by the Ice Blast. He's getting raw, and he'll pop. He said they keep Matu alive. They're able to punish mid-one for his attempt to get in. A Secret. They may not be done yet. He's still hanging around the pit. Zai, he found a catch. Axel, and again, jumps in onto no shot with the backup from Matu. They've got the damage to beat down the Io. Seb is trying to run, but he's being slow. He lost control there. They'll surround the Night Stalker. Seb's dead as well. Secret push OG far away from the pit. 3 of them dead on OG. Secret can step in a Roche, and this Aegis and Cheese will be theirs.
God, they're playing so well around the BKB. They have all this damage mitigation that comes from the boat. So mid one, he actually didn't have God strength at the start of the fight there, so he wasn't able to just bring any heroes down really. And then quick buyback. They're able to join that fight back in from Secret. But yeah, all this control is really starting to show. This pit, he even took the talent of the pit at 25 too, so this Sven just gets locked down and played around from these Euls, Lotus Orb, and all these different functions.
Yeah, so as you pointed out earlier, sort of a forewarning, you know, when it gets to this point, when his BKB's this slow, that's all he has. As soon as it's over, it's sort of fight over for him. If they haven't already at least gotten 1 or 2 kills during that duration, Secret's going to have the control to deal with it.
Yeah. Such good disengages, it's insane. And look at Zai, they've got 300 damage.
Buybacks, they've got double chrono. Matu's got a refresher shard. I believe he's still the one to hold it. Yeah, he's got 2 chronospheres. So Secret are more than ready for any sort of fight that OG come up with in defense.
They killed his creeps though as he popped a panic. He actually cleaved them, so he wasn't able to heal up fully. Here connects.
Let's see what Secret want to do here. Do they want to stick around? There's still tier 2s on the side lane.
I think
nothing really more to find here. So
they're real happy with this position after all those sequences of fights here. Matu now in real fighting form there with the backtrack talent too, with a Satanic. Very unlikely for him to get brought down here now. And just so many buffs on him too.
Game feels very hard now for OG going forward. Matu. Secret just continues to take these towers.
Their itemization is really working out for them here.
Yeah, it's very difficult for OG to try and just break through this army of Secret now. They've given an incredibly solid showing so far. I mean, this 48-minute game has been an excellent display between these two teams, but you just can't help but feel now in these later stages, this lineup of Secret built around this void, sort of as the panel touched upon, is it's just going to have that greater late game strength than that built around the Sven.
Absolutely. And they have so many different items to deal with that Sven. Sure, like we said, he went glass cannon, but everyone is actually incredibly tanky on the side of Secret. Even with like this medallion on the AA, they have the Solar Crest on Kunkka too. They're buffing each other up when they get gone on every single time to protect versus that Sven damage.
Dire's bottom tower.
So like you said, now we big double chrono available.
Trying to fight through the backdoor protection here, and I'll tell you what, he's just about doing it, Matu.
He most definitely is with that Solar Crest.
Now look at him go.
A full hex now for Yapster too, so we were mentioning how much control they have. Throw that in on top also with the Timeless Relic.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack.
OG in a very tough position here now.
Dire's bottom tower has fallen. Radiant's top tower.
I mean, what is the play for OG? You're sort of down 11k. You look at what you have against what they have. What sort of moves are you going for? Is it sort of an attempt at waiting for the high ground push, trying to punish them there? Do you have to try and get out on the map, look for pickoffs, or do you try and go out? You've still got a decent team fight if you get the jump. Like, how do you find a Secret right now when you're behind?
They have to somehow just bait these abilities, honestly. They have to make these Chronos whiff with the Blink Dagger dodge or something like that. It's really looking like their team fights have gotten so difficult. Everyone is so tanky. Look at this. 52 armor on Underlord. Like 28. They're all just getting buffed up so much. Like even Sand King has 21, and he's going to be Solar Crested a lot of the times in the fights too. So I think their damage has just dropped significantly because of the itemization from Secret.
Thompson needs help.
Oh, Midwood's stunned into the Chrono.
He's in trouble. He's in so much trouble. Oh no! An attempt to help out his buddy puts his own life at risk as he just goes zooming straight into the Chrono. They've come out with the 2 buybacks. They're looking for Matu. Matu is still just so tanky. Saxon is going to be trapped to the high ground. Midwood's going to jump down on the ground over towards Zai.
He can't even kill them. 2 crits. And look, Zai still had that hex.
Up to mid one, he falls back for this. He cannot afford to go down. He'll try and jump over towards Zai. Will be able to find Zai with a big crit, but No Tail's out of the action. He's separating. Matu jumps into the river. There'll be a buyback from No Tail. Zai and Puppy are out without buyback.
Yeah.
Can OG find something more from this? They found a third. They found Japsaw.
They're outnumbering them.
Three here. OG's doing this.
He gave him the cheese.
They're doing it. He's popped it. He's popped the refresher shot. He's looking for a second chrono. He's going to drop it. Wants to take mid one out. Knows that the Sven ball back in. He can himself. No. Thompson's in with the save. Does the Crip find the light train? Keep him on. He'll charge over with the stun. The silence. He's got Matu, but Matu's got the BKB. The Satanic pops him. Turns over towards mid one. Mid one will be saved again by Thompson with the Decrepify. Matu goes over towards him. Turns his attention back over towards mid one, but No Tail. He's healing mid one up. Mid one's able to find the haste rune. He's on the run. Matu's trying to chase. Jumps in with a time on. Mid one turns with another stun. Nisha. He's on top of Saxon. Mid one seeing if he can get back and involved in the fight with Yapso. He's in with the forest strike. Number 2. He jumps over to Thompson. Thompson turns with the Decrepify. He wants to go for more. They've got the control with the X-Mark. Going to mid one. He's going to BK. He's able to go back into the BKB. Looks towards Nisha. Nisha sneaks away with his own BK. There's a silence. It's on to Matthew. Launches on. Removes the silence. Sets up for the catch. Stop Matthew. Sees anyone again. With the grand for the ulti. Set up in the air. Yapsels in with the epicenter. He's taken out Lemon. They've taken down NoTail. Thompson is head. Secret. They're hot on the trail. The little piggy. The flicker won't help him now. He turns. He's got out by the ball strike. He's trying to run. He's up once more with the Osma Secret. They've got him again. He's out. He's away. Thompson will manage to live, but the damage has been done.
The damage has
Mid
absolutely
one's gone. Seb's out as well. NoTail's out for over a minute. And Secret, they've got the pushing power. They've got Matsu and Nisha. And they should be able to do some serious damage to the base now. 20k up, Secret.
Holy shit, that cheese pass off by Nisha onto Matu earlier, allowing him to have the mana for the chrono turns everything. Nisha has brought down by these two meta damage.
Thompson, he's going to survive it. That's too much burst. Thompson's down. Despite his best efforts, Matsu beating Saxa back to the fountain. Seb's going to be back up. It's just going to be the two of them, though. Again, it's the five-man pushing Secret. Nisha picking up a Deso to finish this one off. I don't know if Seb and Saxa can do anything here against the two of them. Jump's already been made. Japs are there again on Saxa. Seb committing the BK. They're just going to find Puppy's out the side. They're just ending it. Secret, they've secured this game one. The GG is called. Wow! Secret will take this first game of the Best of 5 Grand Finals, and you can certainly feel it there in that first game performance. Both teams pulling out all the stops to give.
Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's bottom tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Dire's middle tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower is under attack. Radiant's top tower has fallen. Team Secret's turn to pick.
Comboed with. You have the snowball save as well for the single target coming from the life stealer. You have the Earth Spirit who's going to be silencing, focusing one guy, so it's, you know, good saves, but I think we're going to see a combo with it. There always is.
It's all about OG's desire to actually win lanes this time. Like they didn't win lanes, they went even, and then they tried to play aggressive after that. So this time it's about, we're going to have such prominent lanes, and we're going to try and actually build up a strong lead, play off of our tops and tiny, and just go all out aggressive. Because when OG played against his life stealer the other day, it was kind of the same issue for Secret, where they couldn't really make these early moves. They went even and or lost some lanes, and they could never really find that strong footing to mount the fight into OG. So I'm seeing that with this Tusk pick, it's about matching the rotations that Ench and Earththreat are going to be able to provide.
I was going to say, Tusk is actually one of the few fours that's just totally fine going up against an Ench, as long as you block the camp. Like if she gets a creep, if she gets a creep, you're done. Like that, this is not a good matchup. But if you don't get a creep, Tusk can just man up on the Enchantress. Like she'll never get a ranged impetus off. You force the heal, the slow doesn't matter because he just shards you and hits you and slows you. And she's got such a little HP and armor, she just dies to you with a +1. So you have to be really careful with Enchantress.
Oh, they did actually ban out the PA.
Yeah.
Gotcha, nice.
Yeah.
So then for OG, in terms of carries, what's really left? Are you thinking maybe like the Juggernaut still probably available? But again, it does depend on this next pick from Secret.
Yeah, it does.
Do they just go like Underlord? Oh, they go for the Bloodseeker.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
Amplify up that life stealer damage. He's not really a hero that cares to if his HP is drained. Great with this attack speed that's gonna come from the Bloodseeker.
This is such a scary combo though, where you think about the Earth Spirit buying the Veil, like, no, let me rephrase that, sorry. Bloodseeker buys the Veil for the Earth Spirit. Yeah. So now this early damage coming from Secret is going to be immensely high. So their response to the aggression of OG post-laning, it's, sure you might have stronger laning phase set up, but when we take that first fight, we're going to each equally be able to mirror what you have. So you
know what? I'm sure the Veil works on the Enchantress impetus too, right? It's a damage coming from a spell. I wonder if that works with these right-click modifiers. But anyway, either way, they have the Earth Spirit Bloodseeker combo. You just rupture somebody, then you kick them, and they literally are just moving super quickly. They take a ton of damage. Great against Troll too. Like this is, this always happens between these like top tier teams where you see, oh, Bloodseeker, that means Troll is completely off the table. Oh, they pick Troll. You know, you literally just rupture this guy during his ult, and he runs at you, max move speed, and is at 1% HP. The ult finishes and he dies, right? But you know, OG, like, they're just sticking to their guns. They wanted to pick this hero in the draft, and they don't even care about the Bloodseeker. Maybe Secret was even anticipating this, and that's why they picked the Bloodseeker.
Well, I think that one interaction, though, sure, it's good for the Bloodseeker side, but in terms of the game, this Troll, his items are going to be a little bit quicker than the Lifestealer. He likes to buy MKB so he can deal with the talent choice of Lifestealer and just the general game plan. It allows him to take Roshan early on, and it's a strong combo for the Grimstroke that...
And Tusk.
And the Tusk, exactly. So if the Tusk ever comes into this lane, we haven't really seen a Bloodseeker lane where they've had to face up against a tri lane, for example. This could be one of those...
This is true.
This could be one of those sacrificial games where they either A, tri lane an OG and leave Seb alone, or B, they just dual lane and then they really utilize the Tusk TP to pressure the Bloodseeker when they go aggressive. Because you think about the way that the Earth Spirit Bloodseeker will find a kill. It's not very creative, right? You roll in, you blood right, you whirling axe. Suddenly there's not a lot of damage outside of those two spells.
Well, here's what I'm thinking in response to that, though. Then don't you just send the Enchantress and then you win the lane as Secret? Like, and then
5 seconds of reserve time.
Okay, continue. No, exactly. Like they could do a change up in lanes, but I think if you
Tusk wants to roam, you want to like maybe start as a tri lane, but then not stick to it, because if Secret tri lanes, I think you lose that against the Ench. I think the Ench will make the difference there, but I think you're totally right that they have really nice combos between their heroes on OG in terms of if Tusk goes to any lane, he can get a kill. If Grim goes to any lane, he can get a kill. Currently, we need to see what the offlaner is, and having something that can sustain on its own is definitely gonna allow them to do a lot in the laning stage.
The final pick. This is time to impress the audience with your knowledge.
Let's see. Okay. These are the literal 2 hardest teams in Dota to guess what the hell they're gonna do.
Just guess something random.
10 seconds
Pudge.
remaining.
It's Pudge.
Okay.
Just kidding. Please don't quote me on that. Oh my god. Okay, Omni Troll. This is a fantastic combo. I mean, Omni Knight's a hero that deals really well with the Bloodseeker. You put the I mean, you just heal the guy that gets ruptured and he takes no damage, or you put it on, you put the status resistance on before, and then the Bloodseeker can't press rupture on somebody. Like Troll Omni is one of the strongest Omni duos. I don't know, I actually can't think of something that's like Slark Omni maybe is stronger.
Sir, but continue.
It's mainly activated by the fact that you have this bot lane, which is going to be Ench Lifestealer. Lifestealer doesn't really apply a lot of pressure. When you have that hard purge on the Omni Knight, you can always survive. And the question is, like you said, is about blocking that camp, remove the Ench from the lane, and then Omni can have a free time. Again, he's a hero that can stay independent, like we mentioned, so it allows this Tusk to try and make these moves.
Oh,
we got a new hero, boys!
Alright, OG lost.
OD.
This is over.
This is a disgusting OD game.
That is instantly, it's... Okay, what's
Let's be serious. Let's not get carried away. Just because it's the last pick OD, it's still a greedier hero. In lane, due to the changes, he's not that instant, like, he's still a farmer now. You have Lifestealer, he's a farmer. We saw how OG played that last game. That 10-15 minute sweeping motion, they did build a good lead. So, great. They've got this OD, which is a hard counter in the late game, but if OG never lets them get to that point...
Here's the... The Oracle have presented us with the odds. Team Secret ahead with their unlimited power. But OG could be behind them, Jenkins. What is your review?
Here's the problem I have with this. OG, their win condition is Troll. Period. And OD versus Troll, in my opinion, is the second hardest counter matchup in all of Dota. I think the hardest counter is Meepo versus Anti-Mage. I legitimately think this is the second hardest counter in Dota. He's the lowest int gain hero. You press R on him, and he dies. No amount of status resistance or physical resistance is going to prevent that. OD, if he can have a game in this game, it's free, because nobody thinks this hero exists, but it's been buffed. The win rate's looking good in pro level pubs. It's on the rise. I'm surprised this is when we're seeing it get picked, is in the grand finals.
But that's the key thing. These two games, it's OG drafting themselves into position, but they have to win the game before Secret is activated. It's the exact same moment. We got the Void game the first time, we got the OD this game.
The time has come, gentlemen, for the game. No more talking, only action. We'll bring our best captains to bring you the madness. But know that blood will be spilled. Hooray!
Thank you, Slacks. Yes, game 2 ready to go between Secret and OG, and we're getting a new hero.
We are.
It's not Danko the Dolphin, unfortunately. It's OD coming through as the last pick from Secret. And as the panel started to say, on paper, a lot of reasons to feel that the OD could have a pretty good time this game.
Yeah, not only what he's up against, but what he's with as well on his team. I think the Bloodseeker is actually something pretty cool. I know people used to pick like OD Beastmaster because OD, you know, his attack speed sucks. Throw in a Blood Rage that gives you 140 attack speed as it's maxed. Also 30% spell amp. Sounds pretty good with the Arcane Orb, even with the ult.
Feels, yeah, pretty dreamy for the OD.
Definitely does. And as they were saying, versus that Troll, that matchup, even versus Omni Knight too. This hero, he goes right through that Guardian Angel in a lot of instances. Unsure about the lane. I don't think I've ever seen this matchup, but you can imagine. Sounds pretty decent for the OD.
I think so, right? You're still going to be able to play smart with the Astrals. Yeah. Try and catch Thompson out anytime he's going for the range creeps and such. Make sure you have that sort of control. So we'll see how Niche is able to play it. I mean, of course, you know, one thing though, for as good of a game the OD can have, you know, questions to be asked, you know, how much has Nisha really played the OD recently? Yep. Maybe he's not, you know, played the hero too much, and in comparison to Thompson, he is on that Tiny. You know, this is a hero that, you know, Thompson, he probably plays about 10 games of Tiny every day with the way that he plays. His Tiny is terrifying.
Yeah, and there's just no cooldowns really on the side of OG that they have to rely on. You know, Guardian Angel isn't something you usually base your fight around. Everything else, I look at their heroes, it's very run at you, which is exactly the style that they like to play. Yeah. There's also Grimstroke. This is something that can actually hurt OD quite a bit there. You get that level 3 Phantom's Embrace at some point. It does ruin the OD a little bit until he gets that EKB. Or
I was going to say, I'll be very interested to see what the build is from Nisha. Is he still going to try, are you going to go rushing the Agonies? Or do you try and get yourself something a little defensive earlier, 4-star PKB? We'll see. Bottom lane, Puppy. Getting going on here, Yapso's able to slow them down with the slope.
Look how he holds the skill point too there. Doesn't even actually skill up the Nature's Attendance, just has the prowess that he knows he's going to survive. Wants to keep that enchant. He does know that there's just stroke skilled at level 1, so he doesn't have to worry about dispelling an Ink Swell, but inevitably in the lane, that's what we're going to be seeing Puppy do, is dispel.
So in this tri-lane versus tri-lane setup, who sort of comes out on top? Poppy verifies pop, but he will go down. So that's OG with the answer, at least on this first bit of a move, as they'll be the first ones to get a kill.
It's a very strong OG tri-lane, and they also, you saw the way they set up that lane initially. The two melee heroes body blocked the wave to have it push in, because the tower actually killed all the creeps, and then look where the lane positioning is. So mid one has a great spot where you can actually farm, because it's going to constantly be pushing in, and then these two supports just act as these zoners and blocking those camps out so that Poppy can't get any reliable creep. Saksa, he steps too far forward, he'll get punished.
Secret getting a kill back that way.
Yep. And they did, I believe, I think they tried to they did get the D ward, so they have the small camp available, so they can pull the lane back into a better position for them. Puppy, he doesn't have his hard camp. He's gonna go, oh, he's gonna find a bounty rune for himself. Lovely. He really wanted to get this creep up here, though, the big camp.
I mean, that was, of course, something that OG do. They leave that bounty in there for Thompson to rush the bottle and get the refill early on. But yeah, Puppy able to punish now, taking it for himself, and he'll start to make the moves over towards the mid lane.
Oh, he's going for a snipe. He knows Thompson's rushing the bottle. Is he gonna get? He's gonna.
Yeah, he's got the courier on the way back. So
Dyer's courier has been
a little bit of money spread between the two. And with the way that the lanes are set up, this top lane matchup at the moment, Matu on his own against Seb, 9 for 6 against the 9 for 1. Does one hero start to win this lane a little bit as the levels come in?
I think maybe the Omni helps. I think they're both farming. They're both farming. It's not going to be.
Yeah, it's like Seb's got the sustain with the nukes, but Matu, he's always going to be able to hit back and heal up.
Yeah, I think Omni maybe does a little, but can do fine up here, but like Matu, he just hits him, right? You get the life steal. You're fine. Puppy, I think he did stack this camp here on the big camp that we saw earlier. I believe he's just farming it maybe with the Wild Wing Tornado. Yeah, he farmed the camp there with the tornado, so he's up to level 2 for himself. He's even continuing to jungle for a moment because they stabilized bottom. They got the lane pulled back. Taking a glance there at the mid lane really quick. It is 13-7 right now to the 12-3. So as we kind of felt, Nisha, he is going to have a very good time here versus this Tiny.
Yeah, he's just able to play well with the Astrals coming in and taking away those important creeps from Thompson, getting the range creep denies.
Yeah.
So we'll manage to set sort of Thompson back on the early levels, get that XP advantage in mid.
Yep, and they're keeping that tri-lane fully in the bottom lane. I wonder if they're actually giving more of the experience to mid one. They're not. Okay, they're actually splitting experience fully while we see Secret trying to maximize. Puppy's jungling a bit, Yapster's constantly pulling, so we will probably see Secret pull out ahead in the experience after this first early start.
So Nisha just starting things off with the bottle, and as I say, just interesting to see, sort of that. I think a lot of people at the moment will be watching and ready to see what Nisha does with this hero in this current patch.
They want to do a gank here, setting up for the runes as well with 3 heroes. Nisha gets the luck. He gets it to spawn top. How fortunate. Mid one getting aggressive on the Zai.
And Bloodbright is gonna hit onto mid one. And Zai's able to keep his distance, pop the salve as well. He's going to be more than fine. But they're still in the lane though, yeah, mid one having an excellent time in farm. Yeah, well and truly dominating Zai with the lane setup that OG has against Secret. 17-12-18 against 17-12 against the 8-0. Very, very big lead here on that bottom lane.
Yeah, mid 20-10 though versus 15-3, and like we said, he got lucky with the rune. He also waited till his bottle arrived, so he's got a full bottle, full HP versus the Thompson Tiny, who has no mana whatsoever to work with. They have to be careful how low they stay inside of the side lanes too, because if this Bloodseeker just sees a couple people thirsted up, he's going to be able to play a lot more aggressively down here. And we see this creep constantly being super annoying. They do not have the heroes to deal with those creeps early on, as pretty much no supports do. Got it. Mid one.
Every time trying to step in, he's getting hit very hard by the Bloodbright. Has the 1 charges.
Oh, they do at least get the last hit on that Hellbear Smasher. And Thompson's actually was considering making an aggressive move down bottom. It looked like he was trying to find the rune, but it's not there.
Definitely hard for him to come back to lane when he's out of regen, Puppy. So let's see if he can cut off.
Oh, he sees it.
Yeah.
Oh, got it again.
Has been killed.
Another courier kill there. Didn't even have any wards up. Just fortunate enough to be heading over to try and grab a creep at the same time that courier was making his way back. Puppy finds it.
Thompson really getting punished in this game. Unable to fill up his bottle, unable to get his courier usage several times there.
I mean, this is you've got to do this. They got Thompson tiny, right? You cannot let Thompson have a good time. We've seen it so many times. If he has an okay lane, he just pops off and takes over the entire matchup when he's playing tiny.
He at least gets to bottle up the opposite side rune there, which is very fortunate for him there. And we do see OG, they're trying to fix this. They're trying to fix the lane for Thompson, making a rotation, because he's, like we said, he's really suffering. As soon as that happens, they're making the move, because Puppey, he spotted the smoke from the high ground.
I'll see. I'm trying to hold mid one inside of the silence, and we'll catch on to the two of them. They're still trying to move on over towards Zai. Will be slowed by the stroke. I'll turn over towards no turn over the roll in. They'll be able to take out the task. Mid one thinking about turning back in with the ink swell, but the blood right down yet again. Mid one having to head in deeper to avoid it, but he's now going to take quite a bit of damage from the three of them. He's trying to run, but the slow's in place. He's under the tower though, with the one charges and the fairy fire. He'll live. Secret won't dive any further. Also forces the TP reaction from Thompson. He comes down to the bomb lane. Won't actually be able to chase them. Top lane, Matu, he's diving in with him. With the fact that Thompson reacted to go down bottom, he's got no way to come up top and help Seb. Just being dived underneath his tower as Matu gets the solo kill.
Oh my, that's huge there. It was a completely even lane, but somehow he's able to press forward. And that vision from the Thirst allowing him to chase a little bit easier.
Yeah, so with that in mind, the top lane, the mid lane looking very solid for Secret. The bottom lane, the place where things are going a little better for OG, as we see still the advantage here for mid one against Zai, but it's not to be said that Secret haven't actually been able to fight back. We're seeing each time Secret definitely still packing a punch themselves despite giving up that one early death.
They see Thompson rotating. Is there going to be a movement from Secret? It is. Nisha's coming down bottom here. YapzOr
will get blocked off by Thompson. Slow from the axe is not quite reaching him, so YapzOr's able to continue to run. And mid one.
He looks pretty dead.
They just dropped the sanities. They don't want to mess around, leave any opportunity for mid one to fight back with a potential ult. And now Thompson, he's in trouble too, trying to set up, but the silence hits in. He'll be safe for now, but Nisha buys time to keep him out in place with the Astral. The micro from Puppey, who stomps down Seb, now turns over towards Thompson. Thompson's left alone. He'll take down the courier, but he loses his life. Nisha cleaning up with a double kill. 3 heroes dead from OG on that fight. Secret starting to build up an early lead. 2K advantage, 6-1 at 8 minutes in.
And he knows Soxy just took the invis. They did see it with the ward anyway. Gets body blocked for a second. So he knows that he's rotating down toward bottom. Nisha makes that rotation look super easy, right? At the moment they see Thompson, instant TP onto the tower. Matu is able to continue farming top because also Seb made his way down bottom too.
So they can kill Zai, pushing in very aggressively onto that tower. And he'll certainly die for that one.
Wow.
Trying to just getting a little greedy there, getting some hits on the tower, and the loser tag is dropped. And at least Smith one able to do it thematically, playing as the troll himself, sticking with the law.
Surprising to see him die there too. After Nisha pinged and probably was like invis going bottom, right? So Zai just overstepping his bounds. But Secret, very comfortable spot here. Bloodseeker shut down, but you're fine with that. You know, it's Zai playing the Bloodseeker. It's more than fine having your Lifestealer and OD enabled. So you just slow down.
It's a little hard for them to go for no tail. They'll leave him. He's got the backup of Thompson.
He plays it careful.
See Zai closing in on the blade bow.
They're spotting all of Thompson's move. Thompson only level 7 here at this 9-minute mark. He's struggling to find any type of rotation.
I mean, Nishi's saving up the money. Do you think he's considering the Midas this game? 1,400 saved up?
Could be a possibility. I'm not sure in what you build. I've seen a lot of people still go on the Ags build, but I don't see...
If you're having this good of a start, you know, getting sort of the Midas into the Ags could certainly pay off.
Yeah, especially because that hero really lags attacks. But he does, like we said, he has the Bloodseeker for mid-game, but yeah, we'll see what Nisha opts to go for.
To bottom, Puppey. He's got Zai and YapzOr by his side. No tail, looking to finish off the kill with the Avalanche. They'll find Puppey. Saxa's going to go straight up with the TP out. They kick him to the side with the rupture. Isn't enough damage. Saxa able to make it away with the TP. Blood Ride is laid down. Thompson goes over to the side. Zai is able to grab the haste rune though before Thompson's able to put it in the bowl.
The rune and the speed, he has a haste rune, so he's going to go pick up the rune right in front of them. Nisha makes a gank top with Matu. They take out the Omni while also claiming bounty runes as well.
Nisha and Matu's farm is looking a little scary right now for OG. These two heroes coming out on top and by quite some gold here so far, just 10 minutes in. Thompson trying to find action, but Yapsor's away, nothing to be found.
He knows he's tanky enough to deal with it, and now mid lane, they're looking to go for their own push here. Catapult, 10-minute mark.
They're coming for the defense here, OG. Also, Thompson able to get the wraparound. Could find the setup onto one of the two of them. They will manage to grab Zai, trapped in by the shards. He's going to run. Silence onto the two of them, but with the Ink Swell setup, Zai should fall here. OG on the Bloodseeker, he'll go down. Thompson picks up the kill with a toss. Seeker not trying to come in and help out. The Soulbind and Silence. It's out to the two of them. The Snowball heading in over towards the Earth Spirit, but the stave comes out from Nisha with the Astral protecting the Absol for now. Still slowed down though with OG having the full 5-man here. Yapsor will fall as full attention is brought to the mid lane by OG to get the kill. Does mean that continued space is there for Matumba Man. He's still sitting there on the top half of the map. And he's had a pretty lovely start, right? This 1v1 against Seb, where it's ended up in him killing Seb twice. He's had complete free farm after that. This armlet into Deso is going to be incredibly quick. OG's got to find a lot to compensate for the fact that they're letting this lifestealer free farm.
Uh-oh, instantly Astral as the Ink Swell goes on. Now Thompson's in no man's land. He does find the kill, but No-Tail also will be dead.
I mean, and sort of already we're seeing Nisha just sort of three-shotting people with the Arcane Orb. These levels are coming in fast for Nisha. Did he spend his gold?
He's going for Axe.
He's going straight for the Axe, okay.
Yep.
I mean, it is that strong. Having those two charges, you just mess so furiously with these melee heroes. You know, sort of Seb, No-Tail, Thompson, mid one. I mean, any of the four. Right? Any of these running in on the front lines, you take two of them out for a moment, and certainly the turnaround's going to be there. And of course, just an additional way to set up for that blood right to get a guaranteed hit in the fights.
To set up for that, and also just to save different heroes, and it gives you so much different potential versus Troll. You can even battle Thompson, double Astral him.
And they're on the hunt. Matu and Zai, they find Thompson. It's another kill for Matu. This look at the look how much gold he's got. He's 7,500 already. How are they going to deal with the lifestealer?
Oh god.
He's nearly got Armlet and Deso done at probably one of the fastest timings you're going to see in pro play.
And he can just play the pressure. He's the one who wants to be taking objectives. He's the one who wants to be taking towers, and that's the perfect item build to do it. And they're pretty fragile early game versus all this. Sure, Tiny gets his throw armor. Sure, your Troll naturally gets all this armor, but the rest of the heroes really gonna suffer on that front. God, Nisha. The other thing the Axe also gives you is you're just tanky. You know, you're playing versus Tiny. You're playing versus this burst damage that they're playing around with Thompson, and you're gonna be counteracting it very heavily because of this build.
Yeah, sort of the dream timing is when he hits the Axe and gets to level 12. Yep. Suddenly you're just able to capitalize much more on the built-up mana from the Astrals and just slam down incredible damage with the ults. As you already mentioned early on, just against these heroes that don't have that much of a mana pool. They take a lot of damage because of that difference.
They wanted to try to get some type of sneaky gank here on Matu. They have to get this like Phantom from the tree line or while he's disabled. But he is aware, he backs away. OG just trying to find anything here, but Secret all with the heads up moves. And now they're just finishing up those items. Like we said, they've had such a good early game. Now they're gonna back up, finish up this Deso. Pretty close to the Aghanims too on Nisha. They're off to a phenomenal start here, OG. Do they at least have the blink yet on Thompson? No, he's still a bit away from it. And that's gonna really hurt them to be able to make any aggressive moves, because he's the initiator. The rest of their lineup can't actually just run in and start anything. It'll be suicide for No-Tail if he does commit. Cool to see that Zai goes for the Blade Mail this time first over the Veil.
Yeah, why would you sort of think that is, as you say, pretty much exclusively the Seekers have been going for the Veil. So what makes the Blade Mail a better item here for Zai?
I think he just wants to be this soaker. I think he just wants to like run in and be like, use spells on me, please. Because then Lifestealer and OD just gets to run rampant. So it's just kind of this distraction play, I feel, for Zai.
Dire's top tower is under attack.
Matu, Deso finished.
I mean, this is ridiculous time. Yeah.
His build.
It's got to be one of the fastest times.
Oh god, tier 2 down at 14 minutes. They can take outposts, 7k gold lead. They've got full control, and they have infest bombs too. But he's got a haste.
You're right, he has.
And he's looking to turn.
He's actually going back in. Oh, he's still got an Astral to protect himself. Doesn't actually get it off in time. And he goes down. The Soulbind's out on the two of them. They'll try and turn away from the Geo's out, protecting them from a Matumba Man. CFC can get back in on this. OG, Thompson's in with the burn. Nice combo. The nuke down, Puppy finds him. Matsu turns over towards Thompson, chasing down with the rage. He's trying to keep on top of the Tiny, but Thompson a little too speedy. Zai, he's got the speed to chase, but No-Tail comes in with a snowball, slows him down. Still Zai and Matsu are able to turn, clean up No-Tail. There's 3 dead on Secret. It's just down to Zai and Matsumaman right now, as they're still trying to chase Thompson. But mid one is kiting up Matsu. Still though, despite the fact they have 4 against the 2, they're a little scared on how they approach this life stealer. Thompson's trying to find Zai, but a Blood Bright laid down will put Thompson off from moving in anymore.
Thompson, though, he doesn't have blink. He's getting gone on now with the rage. It's wearing off, though. Matsu.
I'm in the silence, into the combo, into the stun. Matsu, he's gone. OG, they've managed to tackle and take down the lifestealer. Now they look to just get out of there. The ultimate's up, but it isn't enough. No-Tail even dropping a preemptive tip there on Thompson. He thought they were going to get that kill. They didn't. As Thompson was out, No-Tail
tips his teammate. A nice TP.
Yeah.
Huge plays there by OG in position. Nisha overstepping his aggression there. Gets punished for it with the combo. That was like the most ideal situation.
Nisha. With the combo, Secret. They're starting to break. OG's starting to break them a little bit here. Secret losing some big heroes back to back.
That was like the only way that Nisha dies initially too, because there was no blink dagger on Tiny. He walked right up to him with the haste rune. And then the secondary death, that's the blink reveal, and now into Roche. There's a...
I mean, why not?
Oh, man.
In terms of sort of team fight from Secret, there isn't really sort of a huge threat around the pit.
Nope, and Nisha is dead, and with no ult even when he does respawn.
This is a Roche for OG. Very hard to see any sort of way that Secret puts a stop to this one.
Does
maybe Yapsil goes for Yapsil goes for a dive in.
Oh, the blood right.
I got the snowball.
Oh,
He's protected with the silence. Can Yapsil do anything spectacular? OG, they're already going to start to step out of the pit. Set's been silenced, actually. Set, he's out. He doesn't get a chance to use any of his spells. We buy back immediately to make sure that OG can continue to control this great shards from No-Tail. Trap Puppy and Matsu away from potential escape. Matsu able to jump into Zai. They go straight out towards No-Tail, who's still silenced up. Slow down with the open wounds. He gets the chance to pop the snowball. No-Tail will live a few seconds longer. Still falls. Turns over towards Nisha. Nisha on the front. He's taken down. Mid-one's able to get the double, but Mid-one's falling low. Matsu and Zai, they're running him down. Mid-one's trying to escape. Zai, he's still on top of him. The axes are out. He's going to go for the TP away. Does Mid-one he's out. Steps in with a heal, and Mid-one's back to safety. Saxa pops the X-Well. GA's up as well. The X-Well stun onto Matsumaman. OG, they'll claim the life stealer's life.
They are just outplaying in these fights so hard. Nisha is just constantly getting... He just got exploded 3 times in a row after such a godly start. And the control on the lifestealer too, they're just kiting him around. I cannot believe Mid-1 survives there too.
Some big moves. Mid-1 as well. Stepping up yet again as the carry.
The OG momentum. When they find their stride in some of these fights, it's just insane the way they play around. Even the lifestealer with rage, they're able to just dance around him. And back into the Roche now.
And
this time they'll get it.
I mean, again, we saw this sort of in the first game as well. OG very good at committing for the Roche, but not over-committing. They always know when to sort of get out and prepare themselves for Secret trying to take a fight for them. We never sort of see a desperate attempt from OG to try and rush sort of the finishing of Roche. They always know when to back up and try and engage with Secret in a position where they're not surrounded and stuck in the containment of the pit.
Saxa and Thompson are really the ones who are doing the big work for me here. Saxa, look at level he is. He's near up to level 12, and he's always getting these ideal situations where he just buffs up Thompson and tells him to go in. If you look at that, kills 3, 1, 11. He's part of all 14.
Oh, man.
This Grimstroke is doing some insane work right now for the team.
That is certainly something. Thompson.
Can't quite burst Puppy. Very close to that cloak, saving lives.
So we see as well, Nisha, he has got the Aghanims, but still has to just be a little more careful with his positioning. As we have seen the last few fights, he's just not been able to play. OG have managed to get the jump on him. We'll see what he's getting next after the Ags. I would imagine it's going to be some sort of defensive item because it certainly feels like he needs it.
Yeah.
At the moment, just still too much of a liability. This mid laner, that had such a good start. We saw Thompson have a brilliant lead, but a few more fights like this, sorry, Nisha having a brilliant lead, but a few more fights, Thompson's going to take over Nisha's lead.
Yeah. He needs to get some type of defensive item for himself. With 4-step BKB, he's going to go for the Hurricane Pike to distance himself. One of the better options, of course, versus Troll as well.
See that bottom, OG.
They're set up, here's that.
There's the combo.
Also, Astral save.
He's up in the air.
Radiant's
We'll
top
save
tower
him for now.
has
He's
fallen.
back down. The Soulbind's on the turn of the silence. Nisha, he's going to drop the ult earlier. TP out as attempted by Thompson, but he'll be chased down. They'll get the tiny kill. 2 downs. Secret, can they chase for more? So the rest of OG are out of there. But instant reaction there from Secret, just not hesitating to just drop down the sanities to start things off, get the heroes of OG low enough so Secret can get the kills before Thompson's able to really get his combo out. And as we did see there, and we will expect to start to see these Astral saves are going to come in clutch.
Yeah.
Just having that extra reach as well with the cast range thanks to the Aghanims.
And I think that's why the Zai has to act as this frontliner. They have to be these bodies to protect Nisha. He can't be in the front line as this OD. They're definitely starting to recognize that. I see the item build by Matu. He's going to be getting that nullifier very early this game.
Ooh, okay, yeah, I mean, emphasis on the very early.
Yeah.
It's not just the fact in the build, but the timing that he's going to hit it with the farm that he still has. Top net worth, and just 400 gold away from that Sacred Relic.
It'll help him so much to be able to stick on the Omni Knight in all these situations. Also, I mean, you can't ink swell the target that's also nullified either. So if they can get these jumps on a lot of these certain heroes, they can break a lot of aggression from OG and a lot of defensive capabilities. Still, they do have this 4K lead because of how farmed and how well that lane phase went. OG, they still have to play rally behind mid one, who is very farmed as well.
No, for sure. And with this Battle Fury build that we saw, I believe, what Matumbaman the other day have great success with.
And he's got the status resist, of course, too, from the SNY, plus that Heavenly Grace also can do a lot of work. If you get Astraled when you have all the status resist, it actually doesn't really last that long.
No, you're straight back out.
Yeah, you'll get right back out of it and able to join back into the fights. And they're smoking, looking for something here.
See if Thompson can get the jump.
He's got the Blink and the Nether Shawl, so a lot more burst damage too.
Molds down. A little hesitant to jump on Secret whilst they're under the tier 2. They know that the full lineup of Secret's going to be there ready for a fight. And Thompson, he's still looking for the deep wraparound.
He's trying to be sneaky.
I mean, who's he trying to burst?
They want Nisha. Look at Nisha's position. Yeah, they know that they have to play super far on that right side here.
Yeah. He's ready with the Astral saves. And also a few hundred gold away from having that 4-star, so he himself will at least feel a little more safe when he's going in on the front. Trying to get those Astrals off, build up that mana.
They've taken over the side of Secret, though. This triangle was taken, so they're denying a bit of farm there from them. Now they back up. Troll shows. Secret might look to try to catch something here. Well, the Troll is top, but OGL shifts into that area as well. I believe that's a 4-staff done for Nisha. So he has a little bit of an easier way to get into the fights. He can distance himself and then jump in afterwards. Zai going for his Greaves build. Like we said, he wants to act as that frontliner. He's fairly squishy still though, only 1300 HP. And Yapsa with a very, he's in his own fun build, of course. That you remember. Yep, he's just trying to farm.
I mean, interesting as well. Oh, Thompson, he's found Nisha. Nisha, of course, very tanky now. So they won't be able to continue to dive in. Secret themselves actually will try and turn, see if they can catch any of OG. Thompson's falling low to the Rupture, and Yapsa, he's going to commit up to the high ground. He's looking for the target, but Thompson, he's able to drop the combo. The Rupture comes to an end, and Thompson, he's able to back off.
Oh, that was close. He almost got booted during Rupture.
Over towards the mid, Zai trying to chase down Saxa, but mid one turns with the slow onto them. Secret won't quite be able to get back in, and now OG, they're ready to return fire. Mid one's starting to charge straight over the wall.
He's pretty clean, though.
Let's see if he's still willing to fight. Big swap ups up, Matu turns with the rage, trying to bring the one down there with the silence. Mid one, he's falling low, he's gone. They've got the damage now. With the nullifier, Matu's ready to turn over towards his next target. Seps out as well. No chance for a GA. A Secret, they're bound to. Yapsa's going to be able to stay on top of it. Saxa, no chance roll over, but it's going to be straight into the block right. The Astral will play around with Knockdown for a little bit longer. Saxa continued to be chased down by Zai. 4 dead on OG.
My god, he died so fast on the Troll to this Lifestealer. I mean, look how hard Matu's hitting because of this build. It's for like almost 400 per hit. Well, with the Desolator debuff, it's more than 400 per hit. And that silence just breaks the whole Troll build. He doesn't have BKB. The silence lasts too long. He's gone.
And now they're going to take some damage to the base.
They're going to get the racks.
Hit on the meteor hammer. They're going to make a quick push out of this, Secret. That's 24 minutes in, 1-5, and Secret in a good enough position to step into the base, and nothing that OG can do to stop this. Only Thompson alive. He can't do anything to sort of tackle how quickly Secret destroy the racks, and it's only going to be quicker next time as Matu, with that fight and with those objectives taken, he's going to be very close to having AC for the next one.
It's crazy how just a silence from an Earth Spirit causes all of this to just fall apart for OG so quickly. And now Secret, they have dominance of the enemy triangle here. Even looking for more kills. Top's dead. Top's dead.
What happened here? I mean, Secret, they're more than happy to fight. Matu's going to stay on top of Sam, but GA is hot. Midbone's still moving in, trying to finish off Nisha, but he's so low. The stun comes out from Puppy Central. He's trying to bust it down with the Astral. He's going to be able to keep himself safe. Nisha takes himself out of the game. It's an ultra kill for Matu. He's going to look to finish off Midbone as well. Nisha forces down to the side. Matu finishes off the kill. It's a rampage, ladies and gentlemen, from Matumba Man. As OG getting team wiped. As soon as they came back into the game, that'll be the money for the full AC done on Matumba Man.
It's another X.
They just go straight back in the base. Tier 2's already taken out in the top lane by that early pressure and space that Matu was having. So they're able to do this. They walk back into the base and nothing OG can do.
They walked up to the high ground. Nisha just, as soon as battle chances pop, we saw Astral on the Omni Knight, Astral on the Troll Warlord, and they just break the fight completely. And then Thompson gets pretty much one-shotted by the OD ulti because of that mana differential.
I mean, it's sort of what they were saying on the panel, you know, OD against the Troll, it is one of the hardest counters in the game.
Even against Tiny, too, in these type of mid-game situations. I didn't see if he was Blood Rage, but the Tiny just went from almost full HP to 0 from the ult. Because look at that, how much mana he has. 2200 mana compared to that little bit of the Tiny, only 600.
And you just can't help but feel that OG's starting to sort of feel the fact that this lifestealer, Matumba Man, he just had a free game for sort of the first 20 minutes. Nothing was done to try and slow him down, and now he is just light years ahead. He's nearly reaching 20k net worth at 26 minutes, and he's going to have some insane GPM by the end of this game if it continues at this trajectory.
And they don't really have a, this big offlaner like they normally have on the side of OG Seb, but look at his net worth. He's below Puppy. He's literally just a blink into a heavy endurance to try to protect the mid one from those silences now. He has been shut down so effectively from the side of Secret. OG in a very tough spot now, but they are grouped up here trying to take advantage of the OD ult being down, but still a tough fight.
Radiant's bottom tower is under attack.
They're going to try charging straight up onto the high ground. OG want to start something. Soulbind's out onto Matu, linking him up with Puppy. Matu just standing his ground for now. Greaves are done by Zai, so he's ready to come up and help out. He's just dead. He's just dead for the arcade, no damage, and Nisha just destroys him. And Midbone, he's trying to go in. He's been held in the Astral. The Astral needs to have a combo coming out. He's able to pop the ult. But Nisha, he's just building up the charges, punching into Midbone. Matu is more than fine. Kick to the side, taken out by that final hit from Nisha. As for all the fun that the Midbone has, as this Troll, he's had a solid game in terms of being able to hit the item timings, but now at this point, it just does feel that it's impossible for this hero to do anything against what Secret have.
Yeah, against all these counters, it really does feel, and the way that they walk up into the fight, Secret was prepared. Bloodright gets laid down, and you can see that all of OG's hero was just in panic, because they're about to get hit by a 3 or 4 man silence, and then it's just the Troll and Thompson segregated alone onto the high ground there. And yet they didn't even have to use OD ult because it wasn't up. This is looking pretty impossible now for him.
Some wild builds across the board as well. I don't know if we really talked about it, but Puppy, he's chilling with a Vanguard and
it's typical.
And a Glimmer Cape.
That's the Puppy Enchantress build. He just tanks up. He's like, all right.
Start doing pubs, boys and girls. Blightstone into Crimson. I mean, in all sort of efforts, it is not bad, but against this sort of lineup with the way that Secret's playing. And he gets this Crimson, that's got to add that extra bit of protection against all these heroes that want to punch.
If they even need it. They're in a very comfortable spot now here. Everyone just getting so much extra farm. Everyone getting so tanky. There's no way Thompson can really combo pretty much anybody. He's just looking for split push action now. And Yapster's on the hunt.
Radiant's
finds him. He is on top of him. Thompson has got a TP, but of course with Yapster around, there's just not going to be the chance. He's Astraled, and Secret want to have to play with the rest of OG. They're trying to move over here. They want to try and help out Thompson. They do turn over towards Matumba Man. They find the bashes. Matu, he's able to jump into the safety of Zai. Out he goes again. Seb's out. Out comes the ult. It's a triple kill for Nisha. They're buying back on OG, but what can they do? They're down 22k net worth. Secret continuing to overrun them. Ultra kill for Nisha. Thompson, he's just got to hide in the trees.
He's trying to
stay here, don't show himself.
He can't do much of anything here. He's got these 3 heroes rallied around him, but Man, Seb, he got clipped by blood. He got clipped by blood right, and then he couldn't actually walk into the fight to get any spells up, and then gets 3-shotted by the lifestealer.
Oh, yeah, he's just gone straight away out of the fight.
And, oh, look at this, an Orb of Destruction from Matu.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, look at more minus armor. Lovely.
Yeah, GG is called.
GG.
They know.
Yeah.
They cannot fight right now. They are too far behind. And Secret, with that, they'll take the second game in this best of 5. This game... Holy moly!